Just like, oh, I like myself, you know. Ooh, okay. What do I need? What did I get up to get? I don't know. I thought I needed something. Oh, I need a drink because I got something other than that milky coffee. I need like a pep. Oh my God, there's two left. That's phenomenal. We've been very blessed. We've been extremely blessed. No, I'm good, brother. That's the sugar. I don't know what it is, Rich. I can eat sugar, but when it comes to like high fructose corn syrup, after I quit it, I can't do it anymore. It's just where is does Christopher have the remote? Do you have the remote, Chris? Okay, thank you, bro. You can shut it off if you want, whatever you want to do. Thank you, Chris. Mr. Amish, he's a good assistant. And I would like to continue this, you know. Hi, Beverly. Um, here's the deal. Uh, you very much blessed us with luxury. I have to put that in the camp of Buff's audience. You gave us nice things and we appreciate you. So I'm coming to you tonight and hopefully I can be entertainment or whatever. I don't know how long I'll be on, but I'm going to fight tiredness when it comes and I'm going to be here because I want to try and earn money tonight for this room for tomorrow. This has been a huge blessing, and if I can keep the ball rolling, then maybe we can get time to get some stuff put together where we got our IDs and all this stuff, and we got a place over our head at the same time, and then a lot of good stuff could start happening fast. That's what I'm praying to Jesus happens. That's what I want. I want Shani safe. Shani being safe all the time means that she has a roof over her head and she has guys that will protect her, and she's got that right now. And it's not that much money to keep that the situation, guys. It's $145. That's how much. You got my word on that. If you want to put it in my Venmo or my cash, or sorry, if you want to put it in Shani's Cash App, you got her Cash App. It's all the financial stuff you got. It's out there on my post. But I really want to keep this ball rolling in the hotel arc because it's keeping us safe. Now the guys are the guys and they've been on out there and they can take care of themselves. Sure, that they could do it again. No problem. But Shanny and me situation has been pretty hardcore, let me say. It's been pretty fucking hardcore and I ain't young, you know, I'm not horribly fucking I don't have horrible maladies, thank Jesus. Um I can do it. You know, I told you it was like living military really. It was. They get you up at 6 a.m. at Code Blue, and it's like you got a cot, and sometimes you can leave the cot up because they're doing Code Blue again. I think so. They just leave them up. I think. So is that what it is, Rich? If it's too cold. Yeah. Because we're out of there. You're out of there at 7 o'clock, and they let you in at like 5:30. Right. So there you go. You got it from the vampire himself, you know. Um, the deal is that Scranton is. You saw the video I uploaded from that great channel. Shanny found that because whatever platform that's on, I'm banned on. So I can. Oh, yeah, for life. If it was TikTok, I'm gone for life. Or Instagram, I'm gone for life because I talked about the prick in the arm that's supposed to protect you from diseases. You know, and I didn't even discourage people getting it. I just talked about it a couple times. And they banned I'm banned forever from both those platforms. So they knew I was Alex Jones material too. So they're like, no, fuck him, ban him for life. We don't need it because that guy's actually worse than Alex Jones because he doesn't have any handlers. Alex does have handlers, 100%. He does. Ever since his endorsement of Trump, he came into the fold of handlers. And some people would say that he was a fraud before then. I don't believe that. He made a choice to sell out, conservative sell out, so that he could provide his family with security and money. And he made a lot of money. Wow. Lots. But he's got a fucking $1.5 billion judgment on his head for bogus shit, dog shit, not even true stuff. Sandy Hook thing, horrible bullshit. You know, uh, Alex never once said that no kids died. That was never said through that man's mouth of a belief of his. The audience was calling in saying things like that, not Alex. Alex was not saying it. So you're going to hold Alex, the media, responsible for the audience's fucking commentary? Commentary? Jesus, JC, what the hell? Not you, bitch. It's Jay right now, you know. Uh, I could talk forever on that stuff, but I don't think anybody wants to hear that from me right now. You want to talk about Buff Weeb and stuff, right? That's not a lie, Blue. Oh my God. I shown you the video of him saying that. He was repeating audience comment. And oh my God, I can't do it with Blue. I was in the community making videos and almost hired by Alex Jones himself, Blue. You're just delusional. Okay. I literally was going to be Aaron Dykes. I should have taken that job. That would have been fun. Lead producer. He thought I knew Alex thought I knew enough about shit to be lead producer. That blew my mind. I was like, "What?" Not a liar, Blue. Look, could we just get along, Blue? Just man to man. Could I get along with you? You play the banjo, right? That's cool. That's cool. Oh my God. I want to have a good time online. I just got to, I get called a sicko. I can't. Can we have positivity now? You're a sick demon? Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh my God, I can't anymore. Charlie Manson famously said, I could be Jesus Christ tomorrow and the devil next week. What's the difference? You're going to make me whatever you want me to be, which is, it's very bizarre to me. I don't know what to say anymore. Do you know what I know, though? That we're in a season where I think there's going to be divisions, but then great resurrection. And what I'm going to tell you to, yes, you have to go and listen to the hymn song Resurrection, because it's insane. It's very weird. The vibe of that song is very gospel song. It's very weird. And if you listen to it from the perspective of like Jesus or the Holy Spirit, the lyrics are from the Holy Spirit, it really does reflect your feeling of how when you were first touched by the Holy Spirit. That's pretty amazing because Billy is supposed to be an atheist. He says he has spirituality, though, you know. I got a really cool picture of him today with his girlfriend, you know. I didn't know if he's never been, I don't think he's ever been married. He just has like girlfriends, and his current girlfriend is like a Finnish model, you know. That's cool, you know. I'm gonna get fucking bastard. How's Shanny? Shanny is amazing, as always. She toughed the Buff Weeb deal. She toughed it out, and wow, there was a lot, man. Huh, hun? You need to know that you need to pray for Shanny. You do. You need to pray for her. because this wow, this was no. And Buff Weed would come up in my stream and he'd go, "But wait, Rev, you knew exactly what you were getting into." Yeah, we did. That doesn't mean that she's going to take it okay when it happens, Buff. You get this. That's real simple, right? You get what I'm saying? I gotta go full power so that I got a good stream, you know. I always have battery saver on. It's crazy. I'm gonna okay. How does Psycho work for last time, Jason? We pray for her and not you guys are homeless. You guys have to at some point see that God wants you to step into your own lives. When you stand before God, you cannot say, "But I was told by others to do this, thus, or that virtue was not convenient at that time." Tent's gone. People keep saying the tent is gone. I'm not saying anything. No. I bet someone took the Jesus. Okay. You gotta go wash your face, Jay. You're right about my face. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Yeah. Hang on 1 second, honey. All right, cool. That's a great thing of news. All right. It won't be over. This was the last chance. Okay. Do you buy a new? No. If you. Gee. Makeup remover wipes. There was one in this bathroom, and I used it like the first night. Shanny will just have to sleep in the grass in the open. No, things will happen. Good things will happen. I'm gonna have positive energy coming in my life because I got a yellow Nirvana shirt. So that's gonna be like sunshine and Kurt Cobain happy vibes. When Kurt was happy and his stomach wasn't hurting, which was very frequently not the case. He had a horrible stomach condition. Mota, I need 145 where I'm at. Am I blocked? No, you're not blocked. Revisionist. When do we be? I gotta be out at 11 a.m. tomorrow. Yeah, check out. Fine. You don't listen to Nirvana? Yeah, I do though. No, this band I really listen. I'm gonna tell you. Fine. Uh, I'll tell you the truth on him. Like the song titles, I'm not perfect on because all I've been doing is listening to the music and not paying attention to song titles. So I'll call songs chorus words and not by the actual song title. Like I think I called one of their songs "Love You to Death" or something, and that's a typo negative song. I meant join me in death. That's what I meant. See, my brain functions like that and malfunctions like that sometimes. So it's like, why did he care about the hymn shirt? He can't even really name the songs good. Yeah, that's right, because I haven't been listening. I haven't been paying attention to song titles. I got these in and I'm doing something else at the same time. Do you get what I'm saying? I literally have it continually going because I want to be able to sing like him. And I have certain singing chops that I'm not bad. I'm not Josh Groban. You know, I'm not Pavarotti. I'm not even Frankie Valli, you know. But maybe something cool. You do a I could do a fake hymn band. And like we do a set of 7 songs, like the 7 songs that I sing the best, we could fucking put together a show and that maybe garner some fucking nice money, you know? I got ideas. Because Billy, I think, left the band in what, 2017. They called it, that's it, we're done. But I had a friend in Colorado that was telling me that her husband went to see him pretty recently. So maybe they got together again. I don't know. Not sure. But something cool like that. That's the type of ideas I got. And I want to make them happen. I want to do stuff, entertainment, because I like it, you know? There's no show fuck, effects. Oh, whatever. This is get out. No, don't want any of that crap. There's tools on the side here now I'm looking at, and I'm like, no. But anyway, I really appreciate everybody out there that gave with Buff and anybody who donates to us. I appreciate you a lot, and we would like to keep. I don't. All I could do is what is considered what you would call work, and that's being on with you and being entertainment or whatever, and trying to keep a roof over our head. I think it's something that I should do if I can garn. This is what I can do with it, like if I go out there, I get a fucking Arby's job, I'm gonna want to, I'll have a moment where I'm thinking about smacking the manager or something, and then I see red and it's bad, and then that's it. That's when shit happens and people get in trouble and stuff. You know, that's why back 19 they told me to take my check. I had SSI then. I had it and I rejected it. That was the dumbest shit I've ever done in my life. There were other dumb things in my life for sure, but that was probably one of the top dumb ones, was having SSI pre-approved for me, pretty much, because of an S attempt. That was it. They were like, "Yep, you get your check." That was wow. If I had said, "No, I'm normal." I literally said that when I turned it down. I said, "No, I'm normal." Well, well, I found out later on in life I'm not normal. But that's okay because it's all a journey, and this has been a very amazing journey. And I would not give up ever, having met Richard or Chris or any of the people out here that I met. I haven't had a problem with really anyone except these recent guys that the bad stuff with Shanny happened with. I haven't had issue with anyone out here. Some of them are just schizophrenic, and it's hard to uh communication can be challenging with some of them. But if you really calm them down and look them in the eye, they'll have a conversation with you, you know? They're pretty coherent. So I've tried to always get along with people, and that's why, people said, "Oh, yeah, the wizard's cool," you know? Because 'Cause I'm chill. I don't fuck with people. I don't cause fights. I don't do bullshit like that. My mom taught me to be pretty, diplomatic, as you would say, with everybody, you know? I'm not the guy causing a fight at the bar. I'm not. I would be the guy going, "Ah, shit, fuck. Are they gonna get in a fight?" You know, I'm that guy. Can we stop that from happening? Like, wow, come on, calm the fuck down, dude. All he did was say your girl is hot. You don't have to go up and fucking almost knock his teeth out or whatever. You don't have to do that. I was that guy, you know, which is why my friend group always wanted me going to the bar with them to keep the shit okay, because usually I could calm someone down. You don't have to do this, man. You know, I know he's like the ex of your ex, and you guys have history and like competition stuff with the girl and shit and all of that. But you don't have to come up on him and curb him. You know, you don't need that type of charge. So it's like that. but I'm prophesying it because I feel it in the air. It's May 1st and something definitely today. The last time I went out for a cigarette, there was some me and Richard were just talking about shit and like experiences out here and certain people and stuff and just like astrologically speak and stuff and like a lot of pretty heavy shit we laid down. And I'm going to say it, and it's a prophecy really that there's going to be changes in people's lives coming. A lot of people are going to revert to old ways, which is what Richard's been experiencing. It's like a reverse in timeline or like a rewind because let's go back to that because it's going to be more positive than the other. This has definitely a lot to do with astrological shit too. The play is that the case right now? I don't know. You're always up on that, which is awesome.
Two different types of moons this month too.
Two different types of what? Moons. Okay. Interesting. Okay. I'm gonna hold this like a mic, like
A while.
interesting. Well, all of the you guys could do your research on all of what that means, but the point is I can feel it. I think it's spiritually in the air, literally the air. That it's a time of, let's say, old dying and new coming. And if it's already dead, a resurrection. That's what I'm going to tell you. But with all of those energies comes change. There's going to be changes coming in people's lives. I think, especially if you're a believer. God is moving chess pieces because the old is no longer productive. Where are you getting this, Rev? You're like just listening to the wind like a psycho. No, I'm listening to the wind like prophets did. If you want to call my prophecy from the wind a delusion, you can. But I'm telling you, well, let me just put it this way. When your partner that you with has left you and they're gone and you will never see them again, know that I prophesied correctly. Let's move forward. It's a month. And let's look back at this video and say, hey, it was Rev right here. There's going to be massive change. That's number one. And it's going to be big things in your life, like your partner. Huge. Could be your family. You could have a loss in your family, God forbid. You could have a new life in your family. Praise Jesus, right? There's going to be change. But at the end of it, it will be glorious for your life. If you've been in a depressed pit, then when you're in the spot that I'm talking about, which is after the change, because there's going to be probably tumultuous, horrible in some cases, maybe not survivable change in some cases. Some people are going to probably pass away from the trauma of the change. And they can't get to their prize, unfortunately. And they just have to go home to be with the Lord, you know? Because when I mean say change, it's like massive changes, big ones. The type that can give you PTSD, that type of change. But remember, especially for the believer, that the prize is at the end, and they can just kill your body. They can't kill your soul, like the Lord. The Lord can. Second death, you don't want that. So you hang on the blessed hope and you keep going. 100. There's no other choice. But I would try. I would really ask you if you can find it in your heart to pool some resources together, if you can, for and help me out and get $145 together. And that's, I mean, that's not a horribly big goal, you know, in the realm of goal setting. And it's for keeping a roof over two, four people that are just trying to make it. That's always what I say about the homeless. They're not all drug addicts. They're not all fuck ups. They're all people just trying to make it. They're treated like dirt, dirt, human filth. That's what they're treated like. But they're human beings that have just come into a place in their life that there was no other alternative than to just call a sidewalk a home. Jesus. You guys are doing the TTS stuff in my chat. Did you enjoy the buff weeb insanity? All right, fine. So go ahead and do that. You don't have to pay here, right? So I've when you kind of get that hit of revelation from God, you kind of want to talk about it more, you know. But I don't think I can be any more specific than I've just been. Change, you know. Oh shit. Jesus Christ, save me. That's a good username, you know. We're gonna do our best to save for an RV. We are. We desperately need a yeah. Honey, baby, I'm not going to be talking about that girl anymore ever again. I'm not going to be talking about her ever, okay? Because the one person on the planet that I really care that I don't hurt is Shani. And when that subject comes up, it legitimately hurts her every time. So I no longer want to even know that name exists, pretty much. Okay. Bingo, wango, tango. Okay. Straight. God. Oh my God, you guys, would you stop it? Children, I swear to God, I feel like a school teacher. And the whole class are the the whole class are clowns and they're all just throwing paper at me.
That's going wrong. Look at that.
You're trolling the shit out of me. Ezzy. Jesus Christ. I have to ban her name. This is fucking stupid, guys. I'm literally telling you that I want to do live streams like this way more. But this is part of the reason I don't do them, because you insist on it. I just got done telling you that it bothers her. And then what do? Oh, Ezzy, Ezzy, Ezzy. Would you please stop? Okay? She's she's she she's a vulnerable adult, and it's not okay to bully her. Do you know that it's illegal to bully protected classes? Fuck. Dry him out. Need a water. I think I want to go get a water. This is part of the reason that I think Shani is correct when it comes to what you would call the buff weeb situation. Okay? I feel like I pretty much made peace with him. It's fine. I'm not dissing him. I'm just saying this. Um, I want to be a professional, you know. I want to be a legitimate entertainer, actor, whatever the fuck you would want to call it, but I want to be in the realm of entertainment. So I want, huh? What?
I do too, but with dignity.
Right. And when we agree to shit, man, do we have to have a lawyer involved all the time to make sure that the terms are correct and accurate on both sides before any work is done? Thinking that that's the case, we need to do that. Right. Because otherwise we come out the other end looking like, well, my asshole was raped. I was quoted one number and I got half of the number. Fuck is that, man? Right? Wowzers. Oh my God, it's Jiggly Girl Janice. Holy shit. At least you could lift her. I mean, we have something here, man. Jeez. So I guess that's how it's going to be. We're just going to do this because the only content now, Richard, is going to be the female name that her. How are you sensitive to this? I don't. Man, it makes me really think that you guys are tapped into Crowley or something, right? You're doing some revelatory mind work or something. Or are you trying to manifest that? Are you trying to put your energy towards me getting with Ezzy? Is that what you're trying to do? I'm trying to understand what this is. It's very weird, man. Yes, people are saying they want to manifest it. Jesus Christ. That's pretty good. What? That's creepy, dude. That's really well. I think this is where the time comes where I definitely see the need to step up and say that, like, it's time to stop with stuff like that. And because I'm with Shannon, straight. The last time I talked about Ezzy was fucking when I ended it. Right? Yeah. That's the last time I talked about her at all. Is over there. It was done there. And I have not talked to her since. Well, what was it? A month before that. Because she was various things happening in her life, which is she's going to do an interview, I guess. Or no. I'm not sure if no, I'm pretty sure it's not her. People think that she's willing to do shit because she's a very private person. She ain't into being in front of the fucking camera at all. So that's all bullshit. But I ain't gonna talk about her anymore, and he's just gonna keep spamming the chat with it. And if that's what I'm gonna get in the chat, then I'm just gonna go free balling and try and be an entertainer. You know what I mean? I'll go all Reverend Hicks, because that's my favorite shit. Or reviewing content is really fun. I'd love to go back to doing that. Revelation News TV. That I would love to go back to doing that. That's fucking really fun. And you splice it with like improvisational commentary stuff. That's awesome. I mean, Hasanabi is kind of like that, but I mean more because I had a switchboard with like it looked like a show. You know what I mean? I made it like a almost like late night. Oh my god, you guys. Yeah, JC said it. She said, "Oh, this is my life now." You guys are nuts. So I pray to Jesus that there's an angel out there that can help us with the room just one more time for now to see if we can get more of our shit together and to know the next steps coming forward. I would really pray to Jesus that there's some angel out there that would do that for us. And I bless you in the name of Jesus, and you'll get blessed tenfold. I've put that blessing on you, you know. Oh my God. From now on, I'm no longer going to even allow myself to think of that person's name when I'm online like this. Or it's a part of my past, man. And I'm gonna it's moving on now. And so if you spam it in my chat, then it's gonna be rough because I'm gonna have a not a good audience to interact with if that's what this is gonna be. You know, it's just the past. You get what I mean? Yeah, of course you know what I mean because you're a human being and you have a timeline that you've lived. So you know what I'm talking about. If you loop back to an old thing in the timeline that the door's shut, you're going to have pain and it's never going to be okay. Uh the same thing goes for everything else in life. Looking backwards, you're going to do nothing but have whiplash. Yeah. Oh my god. I'm not Shanny did not fake cancer, period. End of story. She had a cancer scare, period. That's what happened. Legit.
Scars to prove it.
Yeah. You know, I love Jesus. I want to be clean. We need to fix TTS. Ah, that's gonna be a joke in here. Jason, you want some booze? No, I'm all right, Wildflower. Thanks. Would you quit? Okay. I just can't anymore. Thank you for the 206 viewers, and could you hit the thumbs up? That really does help the channel. Algorithms, all that cool stuff. Oh my god. Holy shit. That's wild. Okay. So you're saying there's videos of Shanny saying that she definitely had it, cancer. I never heard it. I never heard it can't come out of her mouth, guys. So you know, what can you do with AI now? You know, they've basically resurrected Hitler from the dead, and he singing Aryan anthem song, metal. This world is crazy. Okay, man, you guys are sick. Dude, I can't look for the audience for content ever here.
No.
This is wow. I'm just hoping an angel out there will help us, you know? That's what I'm hoping. Some kind person that's like, you know, I like helping people from time to time. Maybe I'll help them, you know?
If not, we were to be back
I know,
there.
and that's fine. I'm doing what I feel I should do as the husbandly thing to
Okay.
do it, you know? I should do it. I feel good about doing it. Because I want this to be my work. This is what I want to do. I want to be a streamer, you know? Entertainer, streamer, whatever. That deal. But you know, I don't know why the audience has to be whatever this is. It can't be about entertainment and stuff like that. It has to be about personal stuff. And I'm not down with it, man. This is like going to Ben Affleck and saying, "Whoa, why don't you just fucking live off of being in the light of the paparazzi?" And Ben Affleck goes, "What the fuck are you talking about? I want to make movies. I don't want to stop making movies and just have paparazzi life. What I love making movies." That vibes. And he'd also say, "You destroyed my fucking relationship with Jennifer. You sycophantic fucking freaks. You destroyed my life. I could have had a nice, cool relationshipy type deal with Jennifer Lopez forever. But every time you that we got together and started loving each other, you fucks would just wreck it." He'd say that, wouldn't he? Pretty sure he would. And J Lo would probably go, "Yeah, amen." And it's worse. Like you think, oh, he's saying he's a celebrity. Yeah, we are. Both of us are. Whoa, you're not a celebrity. Yeah, we are because the amount of reach that Insider article got was celebrity level. That shit went pretty viral. So,
And I got heat then.
huh?
And I got heat then.
Heat? Yeah. You're always getting heat. Jesus.
Yeah, I need a break.
I know.
Over a decade of this just constant fucking accusing shit.
Oh my God. I know. Well, you mean this, you mean that. D list? No, you would call it F minus list. celebrities. Like Nick Ocado, you could say is maybe like a C-lister, or you know, PewDiePie's pretty up there, so you would probably say he's A-list. Some people would say Felix is an A-list celebrity. Yeah, I think so. Yeah. Cinnamon Toast Cat maybe like B-list or B, maybe. $0. Why am I an embarrassment as a human being? Like I'm just here. Well, first of all, I'm gonna shut off the camera. Oh my God, guys! You know, there's my picture of my cuteness. I look like a Kit Kat. Look at that. That's beautiful. You know this. Incredible. What?
Here.
No, I want to have one more fucking actual thing. You know, this
Enjoying
burns my throat.
just enjoying your company.
Well, I've literally one. I'm not gonna have two. I promise. I'm having one, and I'm done. I promise I won't go out again. Zero chance of it. You know. All right. I love my. Well, I borrowed JC's Snorlax socks. They're very comfy, and they have Snorlax on them, and they look very good with Richard's beautiful Adidas shoes that I will always say that are actually Richard's, you know. I can't fill his shoes. He's pretty cool, man. It's hard to fill his shoes. These are size 13 Adidas shoes and they fit me. That's crazy. I don't understand that. It's the best pair of shoes I've ever owned, literally. I've never felt anything more therapeutic on my feet ever. And I guess they're actually Adidas um skater shoes, which I didn't even know was a thing. A skater shoe?
That's sure.
I didn't know that. You know,
You're my baby.
used shoes? You better believe it. Are you kidding me? That's a huge blessing. I found a pair of incredibly amazing Timberland boots that felt like I had been wearing them for years, like they were broken in perfect. And I had them and they kicked ass. They were waterproof and they felt great. I could walk fast in them. Motherfucker, the one of the guys down there fucking stole them at the campsite. They stole my shoes. Luckily, the pavilion, some angel person at the pavilion left a crate of shoes. They left a crate of shoes at the pavilion, so I was able to have a pair of shoes that wasn't horrible, you know? Oh, man. Cobalt Izzy, you didn't deserve the kindness of strangers. Tried to help. Those are stolen shoes. Oh my God, no. My shoes got stolen from me. I had a nice pair of Timberlands that I found on the side of the street. There's a pile of garbage across the street from the CIC, and it's what you would call a pick pile. And sometimes people leave some nice stuff there. It's rare, but sometimes they leave something nice. And I had been seeing those boots for months. I thought there was something probably rotten with them or something, right? So I finally walked over to them and looked at them, and they're fucking like almost new. Not almost new, but that's exaggerating. They're used, but in nice condition. And the roughness that was on them, made them look cooler. I'm gonna have to smoke really close to the door here. Action. Okay. I hope I can do that. I love this place. Mm. Oh, I can resume it. Well, that's crazy. I didn't know that. There's a resuming feature. That's pretty cool. I didn't know that. Sorry about the interruption there. It's my phone bill. My phone bill is $1,078, so I can't pay that. Um, so I run my shit off of Wi-Fi with my iPhone. So is people are like, ah, man, lots of drama. I know. There's drama all over the place. That's what people want. So that's what a lot. Regardless, regardless if there is or not, which no, there's not. Regardless if there is or not, people are gonna brew it. And like, there's only one thing that gets us like revved up, and it's that subject. So it's just been spammed. You don't want any more drama? Okay, cool. You know, $1,000 phone bill. It's rough. You know, I was paying it consistently, but I shut down Shanny's line, and it added $900 to the bill because I had to pay off her Pixel. Another fuck up, from leaving Shanny, which was wrong thing to do, right? Yeah, that's correct. Yeah, I know, Sadie. Fucking $1,000. It's bullshit. Yeah, she has a Pixel phone, Blue. I know. It is what it is, Marky. That's why I pray I make some money and I start having a good streaming career or whatever, or acting gigs. I would do it. Uh, I could pay it. I like having service.
It look like you have a bruise on your cheek. Oh, that's from the cross.
That's my JC's cross. Be yourself, Jason. Okay, thanks, Marky. Stop the thing. Just stop it. You like the Rasta beanie? Yeah, I love it too. For your hotel, my rent is 8. I can work my ass. Okay, no. Okay, donate to dog shelters. That's fine. If you believe in Jesus, we're already brothers in Christ. That's cool. I'm all right. Tampon lollipops. Jesus Christ. That's fucking insane.
Tampon.
I know. That's a blessed tampon, and it's green. Stream on Kick, maybe at some point. I don't know. I feel what I like YouTube, man. Despite all the bullshit, you know. If I want to be streaming, I want to be on YouTube. I mean, that's just the way it's been. Because they actually do give you freedom to come back and try again if you mess up. In my case, I didn't mess up. They mass flagged me for bullshit, and the algorithm said, "Yeah, that guy's bad," and banned me. Uh, Other platforms apparently aren't like that, which is cool. you know. But regardless, you know, bless you.
Thank you.
You're welcome. My favorite way to stream is what you guys saw on the channel that Shanny deleted. Like, I got to put on low power mode. I'm at 17%. When my battery's gone, I'm gone. um, sorry. Shit. There. Gonna maximize my battery so that we have max time, you know. Where was I? What's on my mind right now mainly is you guys just, I want to have a good interactive audience, you know. And your activities in chat are just like counterproductive to everything in my life. So I'm just gonna ignore the chat for now. And I'm gonna chill out and I can talk about things off the top of my head.
While you manipulate, bro.
I don't like it, Shannon, you know.
Yeah, I know, Mom.
Thank you for showing me the homeless Scranton video. That was phenomenal. And I'm pretty sure we know the female that was in the video. She's a very blessed girl. And she was brave to fucking, you know, do it. Show them the bullshit. Was fucking, whoa, shelter it. Yeah. 6 beds for girls. That's all they got.
And then they wonder why rape is so high.
Oh my God. Forget it. These women have no if you don't have a protector male, you're done. You're raped.
I have 3 protector males.
Sure, exactly. You would have more than that. No. You don't just have us. You got more people that would fight for. Yeah.
I got Indy, and you don't want to fuck with me.
That's the dude that you really want to walk away from if you see him coming.
Yeah.
That's the guy, for sure.
You don't want to fuck with me. No. Scary fucking force.
But anyway, the point is that there's people that would definitely have your back out here. So you don't want to mess with Shannon out here, really. You don't. Because there's multiple guys that would have her back. Guys you wouldn't want to mess with, really, for sure. Okay? Because she's a force to be reckoned with herself, really.
And they would fucking respect my ass.
I think that you were the wizard's girl to help you a lot too, because I'm just chill. I don't, like I said, I don't fuck around.
I don't chill. I'm chill until I see some fucked up shit happening, and then I step in.
I was like cigarette Jesus, you know. That's what Amber and Becca called me. You know those names, right, Rich? Yeah, I know. No good now. No good.
They took my mod.
Fuck. That's bullshit.
Marquis doesn't believe my force out here. Doesn't believe it.
What doesn't she believe?
My force. She thinks I'm lying about me saying I'm a force to be reckoned with.
Well, I'm telling you, Marky, that's definitely a case. You don't want to fuck with Shannon, like I'm telling you.
I was chopping shit with fucking Chris.
Holy shit. Maybe. Oh my God. What? For real crack. No shit. They said it was crack.
Yeah.
Oh,
Come on, just come to my house and smoke a little. You'll feel fine. No. The fuck?
I know one girl in the community that would have been into that. Come smoke crack with me, Jesus. One chick, I definitely know her name. That would have been into that. It's sad too, because there weren't many girls that I had my eye on, and this one, because I was single for a little bit. It was very short, but she was one of them that I was like, damn, I think I would like to date her because the way she's just my type, you know. And then I found out, oh well, you know, she's into crack and black guys and stuff like that, and you're like, oh shit, she's okay, she's doing stuff for crack, man. You had to pick that one. She didn't look it though. She wasn't skinny or nothing, you know. Did not look like a crack whore. Anyway, whatever. I'm glad I didn't go any further than saying, "Hey, I think you're cute," you know. And she was like, "Yeah, thank you." You know, I didn't go any further than that. I never saw her after that day again, which is weird because I saw her all the time when I had money and I was driving around Scranton. She was always around the tracks all the time, and I was like, "Man, she's all right," you know. It's funny. Life's funny, folks. You know this? Yeah, but JC fucking hijacked my channel. You like her picture there? I hope you like it, fellas, you know? Eat it up. She's out there. JC's out there. And she's like dissing me every fucking chance. Whatever. Uh, you wanted to get out of New York and I was in the hentai forum with you. And I told you, fine, to get on a bus and I'll hide you in the attic. And that's what we did, you know? I gave you a place to stay. I'm always the guy giving people places to stay and then I get shit on. Whatever.
Right.
Fine. Well, no, you're probably on JC's side with that shit. Whatever. It's fine. I don't care. She didn't want to hook anymore in New York, so I said, "Come live with me in the attic." And she was for it, so she came, you know. Huh? I'm sorry, Rich, what? The bat. Oh, were you charging it?
Yes, it's charged.
Oh, it's charged. There you go. So, you know, I'll tell you all the JC stories that I have someday. I don't want to offend Shannon. I don't want to, you know, whatever. I have JC stories though, definitely. That some of them are pretty out there, you know. I shared times with JC, and everybody knows I fucked her once, so she was all right, you know. She's got some moves on her. Jason, do you find JC hotter than Shanny? You should get the fuck out. No, Shanny's definitely way more hot and feminine, you know. Yeah, definitely.
Crocheting right now. How much more feminine can that be?
That's as feminine as you get. Is crocheting. Incredible. I hate how it locks orientation on YouTube live streams. I don't like it. But man, you hold me to it. If I'm wrong about this massive change coming, then I'm going to be extremely confused at my reading of God. I think it's going to come fast. Like literally, you're gonna have a marriage of like 50 years or something. It's just gonna end in a day. Like it's that type of change. It's like massive just jump that it's different. The next day you wake up, it's different life. It's stuff like that. And I don't know, you tell me the people that are astrology folk, is the what we got on going on up there right now reflecting what I'm saying? Should it be yeah, that makes sense. Because I believe in that shit. The stars and that's definitely all a part of this. You know, the whole equation. It drives energies, you could say. And Marquis goes, yes. Okay. Why, I guess Marquis the one to ask then. Okay, that's a good deal. You know?
Sure.
It fucking fix the TTS. That's a joke now. Fix the TTS.
Oh,
Why do you mix up paganism and New Age weirdness with Christianity? Um,
because it's the truth.
well, no, it fits with original Christianity.
Yes.
In a lot of ways, Christians were considered mystics for a certain segment of the religion. Now it's just a mainstream religion, and I mean, I don't know what I would say Christianity is now.
Fucking-
It's a cult of
It's a
Trump.
club.
Yeah, it's a club of Trump. It's the cult of personality Trump, which is like, no, I'm not gonna. Nope.
It's a club so you can drink coffee and talk about business things without people thinking that you're a bad person.
No, the way it is now, I feel like I would be much more at home at a Bernie Sanders convention talking to Cenk Uygur about how we could solve homelessness and make the country trillions of dollars at the same time. And I would call myself a progressive political atheist. You know, I'm not going to be sitting in the Donald Trump worship ceremony at the RNC convention and they say, okay, it's a time for a fucking third term of Trump because Steve Bannon said it. Jesus, that's insane. That's on camera, dude. Wow, that's awesome. That's fine. My channel is almost always 18 plus anyway. It's the truth. It almost always is. It's fine. It's what I like. You're gonna,
See you falling asleep in the tree.
bro. Yeah. I'm sorry. I'm gonna be going off soon. I'm trying to do work here, and I'm hoping that there's an angel that'll be like, okay, I want to bless you, and 145 for the room. That's what it is. It's 145 a night, and it's very worth it.
You have to take punishment in order
Well,
to get charity.
I would take a punishment, fine. I want to keep this rolling. You know, I really do. So I would take punishment, but this is fine. If I could make the money, but this way doing this is fantastic. I could stand this type of live streaming because it's not so horrific.
That's true.
No, I know it's not a little, but it's not a ton. We could go to the Red Roof Inn for 56. Fine, sure.
I wouldn't go anywhere that you recommend.
Well, I'd be willing to take a cut in the quality of room.
Yeah, they're suckers. And they
Fine. Okay. All right. Fine. If you don't help us out this way, then we're just going to be in the tent and we'll see you when we can see you. You know, I want to try and keep the ball rolling and that we got this place. It's awesome. It's beautiful. And whatever. It's fine. Is what it is. I understand the whole buff weeb thing, and you want text to speech to rip us apart, and you pay for that and whatever. Whatever. If the entertainment value or whatever isn't worth it enough, it's fine. But you'd be helping some people out, and it's cool to help people, isn't it? Like if I used to do this for people, just pay their rent if they needed it, or if their heat was gone.
return.
No, never. No, I just want to bless people with it. And I just need a person like that in my life. I was that person, and now I need that person in my life. To be like, don't worry about the blessing. Here's the blessing. Take it. And I really don't have a person that's solid like that anymore. That can help me consistently anymore. So I'm coming to you and asking that. And I bless you all in the name of Jesus. And I'm probably going to end this. It's fucking 1 a.m. and people are going to want to relax, you know? So I'm done. And hopefully somebody out there overnight will see this and help help us out. Peace of Maranatha. Yeah.
Okay, there we go. Hello, everybody, and welcome to the channel formerly known as Sewing and Reaping, now known as GTV. I'm a lot more brutal on GTV than I ever was on Sewing and Reaping. Sewing and Reaping was just about trying to expose, the people in here that was your dragoons, talk about Jesus a little bit. And then I ended up getting into Shanny and all that stuff. And once that stuff was over, I decided to turn this into GTV. Do a rebranding and do something a little bit different. So I'm not going to be screaming and yelling on here. I'm just going to be talking. And I'm going to attempt to reason with people who cannot be reasoned with. So while I'm doing this, I hope somebody gets something out of this particular video, because we have a lot of insanely uneducated people here on social media who think they got it up here. Let's get into it. Before we get started, I want to let everybody know this is not the Jerry Springer Show. This is not here for your personal entertainment. This isn't here for none of those things. I'm actually here to talk about a very serious topic here today. All right? For those of you who don't know, and I'm going to enjoy this part right here, I'm an evangelical Christian. I'm a person that believes that Jesus is the Christ, the Son of the living God, right? I'm a Christian, right? If you don't believe I'm a Christian, that's all fine and well. Just set up a show and let's talk about it. Chances are you never read the Bible before. But like I said, I'm a Christian. I have certain beliefs regarding things, and I participate in events to stand up against things. And as a Christian, I don't necessarily support certain things. That needs to be understood when you're listening to me. So if you click on this channel and you watch me and you listen to me, please understand that I might say something on here that might offend you, because you might not be a Christian and you might not agree with the things I'm going to say. So let's just put that out there first and foremost. Now, I have been on a lot of debates here on social media. I've debated whether or not God existed. I've debated on creation versus evolution. I've debated whether or not our children should be taught God in school. I've debated a whole bunch of stuff on here. I've done a lot. So I'm well known on here for that stuff with a certain crowd and a certain audience. All right. Just because I don't get 1,000 live viewers doesn't negate that. So I want to try to get people to understand that, because when the simpletons come over here, the people who are sucking their thumbs and didn't grow up and become adults yet, they're gonna say, "You have 42 people watching you," and I'm thankful for all 42 of the people. If I got one person watching me, I am thankful that only one person is watching. I'm not these arrogant narcissists on the internet who their self-esteem is wrapped around by how many people are watching them. That's not me. I have a greater purpose than that. And with that being said, I want to talk about Hussey for a minute. Very briefly, by the way, because I'm actually going to go into buckwheat. Ever since Hussey decided to convince, because that's what I'm going to call it, convince not only his audience, but other audiences on here, that I'm gay, which is a form of slander and defamation of character. Ever since he's done that, a lot of people are just getting crazy with this stuff. They just think, oh, G-Man's coming here, call him gay. Doesn't make them rage, right? The whole rage bait thing that these people are into and whatnot, right? Talked about that in the previous video. So they just keep doing this, and they keep doing this. And I'm like, do these people understand, like, what's going on in this country today? Do they understand what the country was like 10 years ago? So I'm going to remind a lot of people of this. Because if you ain't going to take your sexuality seriously, don't expect me to take your sexuality seriously. Okay, I'm going to say this again. If you are not going to take your sexuality seriously, don't expect me to. It's kind of like self-esteem. I know a lot of people in here don't got that was watching over there on Buff Weave's channel. If you don't have any self-esteem, don't get mad at me because I have it. I have a lot of self-esteem, a lot of self-worth. And it's going to take a lot for a person on here to destroy it. Now, let's get into the nitty-gritty here. Apparently, YouTube is convinced I'm gay. Now, the only question I got for this, regarding all of this, everybody's making these jokes about Shani and Rev, and they've been doing that for years. And they've gotten so lazy on here, they forgot how to think. So my only question for you is can you prove that? Show my gay relationships. Show me when I'm bragging about it. And for every 0 you show me, I'll show you 10 to 15 conversations where I've been called homophobic, although I don't understand how you can be what they're talking about and be homophobic at the same time. But we're going to get into all of that in a minute, right? So these people, these low self-esteem people in here, they repeatedly call me these things. Now, let's ask ourselves a question here. Why are they doing it? Obviously, some people want to convince other people that this is true. But Buckwheat is as stupid as Hussy, and I'm going to tell you why. Whenever somebody gets on social media and they blah, 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 and they don't tell their audience that this is for comedy and fun and all that stuff and whatnot in the very beginning of their show, and they start doing this stuff and whatnot, then that means you really believe that then. And Buckwheat says, I know you're not on my level. You're not even on the level below me or the one below that one. Can you actually prove that I'm a homosexual? And I remember now, the church and other Muslims, the church and other people out there are being told that we have to respect the LGBT community. Okay, fine. Prove I'm gay. Prove it. It isn't difficult. I've been on here for 15 years. Prove I'm gay. Well, Jason tells the truth now? Oh my God. That means Jason didn't kick Zachary. Jason, what? Shandy tells the truth, right? Oh, okay, so Shandy did have cancer then. So which is it? Oh, that's right. Only when it fits your narrative. And guys, I'm going to get to the homeless thing and whatnot. I got a very interesting video because you're going to see all of YouTube actually in one particular video. It's very similar. And a lot of you would say you would never do this, but in reality, if you went over there and you gave a $2 super chat to Buckwheat, yes, you would. You're going to get exposed on this video here today if you're watching this. And Buckwheat, you're not a good person, dude. No, I'm coming to think about none of us are, but that's neither saying. That's neither here nor there. But if I'm gay, I would like for somebody to prove it. Demonstrable, empirical evidence. Scientific evidence, if you don't mind. Don't tell me about a dream that I had that you don't even understand. And most of these people in here don't even properly share with anybody. Where is your proof that I'm gay? This is the problem that Hussy's going to run into. Now, let's just say, hypothetically speaking, Hussy plans on going to court. Oh, I was just making fun of him. Hussy, that's not going to work. Because all your audience and other people's audiences and everybody else believes it. Let me tell you why these guys are mad at me right now. They're mad at me right. Actually, before we get to why they're mad at me right now, when I stop being friends with Shani and Rev, and I'm talking to a certain group of people on here, because they're going to know what I'm talking about here in a minute, okay? Just so that they know, okay? When I stopped being friends with Shani and Rev the very first time a few years ago, I made a YouTube video and I apologized to Burnt Toast, Jules, Dragnut, and the Geek Room and all these other people on here. And I decided to make peace. I decided that I was not going to play you out on here. and I was going to move on, and I was going to expose Shanny and Rev. You're not happy with that decision now, are you? You want to be exposed on here. You want me to basically destroy you on here. That's what you're asking for. You're begging me to do it. Because, once again, your narcissistic, sadistic behind believes G-Man doesn't know anything, and that's where you're wrong. Not only can I get you for what you did to me, but I got a lot of premeditated stuff you did to Shanny and Rev, too. You stupid if you think I can't get you. I have a picture of Jules. I have a lot of things that I can put on here. Like, I did not forget all of the lies that was spread about me on here. But your newest lie that you guys like is that I'm gay. I want some proof for that. We know Hussy is because Hussy keeps repeating it over and over and over and over and over again. He's shown evidence for it. Where is the proof that I'm gay? Now, if you can't find proof that I'm gay, then that means you're doing it as a tease. And if you're doing it as a tease, follow my logic here. Why shouldn't I tease you back? I went on Buckweave's channel, and what did I say? I said, "Oh no, I'm not the FAG. I'm not a FAG." And I said that right in his live chat, and he got offended. Somebody got their feelings hurt. Somebody got their, and I didn't even try. Let me explain something to you guys about the LGBT community so that you guys can understand something. It wasn't that long ago you guys were outcast in society. It wasn't that long ago, ladies and gents. Not that long ago at all, when you couldn't even walk outside and be that way. I remember when the governor, I forget his name, but when the governor of New Jersey came out and said he was a gay American. I remember when Ellen DeGeneres was a big thing when it happened. Now it's like, oh, well, what else is on? Because these people had to march. They had to get legislation and all this other stuff done so that they could be treated with some type of equal rights. Because they took their LGBTQ seriously. But my thing is this. I believe that an argument can now be made that if they don't take it seriously, their rights in America to get married, to be treated like an equal human being, should be stripped away from them. They don't take it seriously. Why should I be forced to take it seriously? And that's my thing. And I'm a Christian. I go to the polls. You already know what I'm going to vote against. So while all of YouTube is scrambling to find proof for a claim that's not true, I'll be sitting back here laughing at you. So Buckweave, listen to me. Listen to me. I know you get on your hands and your knees and you worship the almighty dollar, okay? Because you have no dignity. You talk about Shanny and Rev a lot about what they'll do for $1. Let's talk about what you'll do for $1, sir. We're both black men in this country. We both know the struggle in this country. Only one of us is proud and the other one's a joke. And that would be you, Buckweave. I'm not worried about you doing nothing because you're a comedian. You're going to make jokes. That's your role, dude. Go worship this. I'm going to worship Jesus Christ. This isn't even real money. Okay? This right here, okay, is backed by the United States government. It's not backed on gold or silver. If the stock market crashes tomorrow, if the president decides at any moment that this junk right here is worthless, you're broke. This isn't money. Gold and silver is money. But you'll do anything for this. I've heard the things that you say on this. Yeah, I've been in the stream with you. You flirted with me. Matter of fact, Hussy's flirted with me. You flirted with me. Several of these other content creators flirted with me on here. You know what? There's another place that people who are part of the LGBT does that. It's called prison. And you know what they do to you in prison? Once you're locked up, if you don't know how to fight, they force you to be like them. Kind of like what we see going on here on social media. G-Man, you're taking it to the extreme. I'm not taking it to an extreme. I'm simply pointing out what I'm observing. You don't take it seriously. So why should I? You can get as mad. Listen to me. There's a difference between your live chat getting mad at me and the church getting mad at me. There's a big difference. Okay? So if your live chat goes, oh, G-Man used the F word, the F-A-G, which is not a cuss word, right? I just don't want to say it on here because I know people would love that to happen and whatnot. But you should be proud of that, though. You should be proud. I mean, I don't take your community seriously no more. You don't take your community seriously no more. Why should I respect you? We heterosexuals have been dominating this planet since the beginning. After all, God created Adam and Eve and not Adam and Steve. You're a butt kisser. But we goes, I'm a Christian. I'm a Christian. I'm a shut up. No, you're not. Shut up. You can sit there and attack Shandy and Rev because they're easy to deal with, right? Welcome to dealing with G-Man. I can go get my Bible right now and tell you what it says on this matter if you want. And I'll tell you it straight out says you're not. So don't give me this. G-Man persecuting me. I'm not persecuting you. I'm simply getting my belt, putting you across my lap, and I'm disciplining you. I'm sure your perverted mind will do something with that too, because you're a perverted person. Something I noticed about our society today. I should have probably did this on the G-Man show when I was talking about this one. Now maybe not here, but you know what I noticed about men today? These non-masculine, feminine men that's out here today. You know one of the things I noticed about them? All of them want to be women. They think cute and they think it's funny. You want to know why? They don't like responsibility. They don't want to take care of their home. And these are the kind of guys that if somebody breaks into their house, he's going to hide under the bed and expect his wife to take care of him. That's what the spirit of Antichrist wants. So don't give me this, I'm a masculine. You ain't no masculine nothing. That is why Buckwheat is hiding from G-Man. The skank tank. You know what I'll agree to do? Buff. Oh, no. And actually, it's going to be a lot different than Shandy and Rev, because Shandy and Rev's desperate. I'm not. I'm far from that. But you like to put people in rooms to take this abuse. How about I put you in a room? How about I put you in a room? And I force you to answer 100 questions. The same format, $2 super chats. And we force you to answer questions. I promise you, by the time I get certain YouTubers to start asking you questions, you're not going to like it. You're not going to like it. Because here's my thing, Buff. I only know you because you're dealing with Shanny and Rev. Before Shanny and Rev, I've never even heard of you before. Like, who are you? What have you done? Honestly, this is how I know you. You exploit and use homeless people. You make fun of homeless people. That is what you're known for to me. I don't know you for anything else. I'm just keeping it at $1.50. I'm known on here for quite a bit. Whether they like me or not, they know what I'm going to do and what I'm not going to do. You, on the other hand, we barely know you. And you think you're just going up against some easy target. Dude, you have no idea. You don't even know how to argue the law. You don't even know the law. Today, I'm going to educate you, sir, on what the law says about what you can and can't do regarding the homeless. Okay? Because apparently, Mr. Genius, you think you know everything. You think you know everything. So it only took me a couple of seconds to find out in the state of Pennsylvania, are you allowed to exploit the homeless? It didn't take me a long time for that. So and by the way, you did it for profit. You didn't do it for free. See, normal people like myself would see somebody homeless, we'll get a couple of dollars and we'll give it to them. Maybe buy them some food. No, but not you. Not you. You think it's okay to get a baseball, metaphorically, you think it's okay to get a baseball bat and a stick and to get all these things and beat them with it before you give them any money. Because metaphorically speaking, that's what you did. Because you're pathetic. Okay? Now, and by the way, I know you're going to enjoy reviewing this or whatever, and you're going to do the whole buff thingy, make your jokes and have your music and say gay man without any proof whatsoever. That makes you a liar, by the way, sir. That makes you a liar. Do you understand that? If a person tells the truth, they say that so-and-so is this, and here is the proof. That way, you don't look like a liar. You, on the other hand, sir, are a liar. There's no proof for any of your claims. Now, let's look at this here. Exploitation for profit is generally illegal in Pennsylvania under various criminal and civil statutes. Though there are no single law exclusively titled homeless exploitation, instead such actions are prosecuted through broader laws targeting human trafficking, fraud, and the exploitation of vulnerable or care-dependent individuals. You know what you said on your channel today, Buff, when you was going on your rant and all them people were blowing smoke up your behind? You know, I'm going to talk to you like we in the hood, dude. Like, honestly. I'm not going to talk to you like the people who listen to us on here. Because one of us is black and the other lost his black card a long time ago. You're a sellout. You forgot the struggle. You don't know nothing about it. You don't know nothing about it. What if you was homeless and somebody did that to you? Oh, this is racism! You hypocrite. Oh, I'm a good person. I didn't have to, because technically they didn't sign a contract. Did you really get on YouTube and tell a person who's sleeping outside in a tent that's homeless that they didn't sign a contract and you was going to screw them over? No, you could have did it? Did you really get on YouTube and say that? Buff, let me tell you something. Bill Cosby got something for you.
That's the dumbest thing I've ever heard in my life.
Really went to a homeless person. You really went to a homeless person. You really went to a homeless person. I mean, it wasn't just Shanny and Rev. So you don't get that. We don't like them. It was two other people too. You really went to a homeless person and you said to them that, oh, you didn't sign a contract, so technically I didn't have to do anything. Did you really get on YouTube and say that? You ain't going to last very long because you're dumb. You're lucky that I wasn't in that position and Shanny and Rev is. You're lucky. Because if I was in that position, you would have got a phone call by now. Very quickly. And your name would have been all over the news. But you don't care, though. Because you don't have any morals, dignity, or self-respect. You're just existing because you have no purpose. Oh, he's got purpose. I'm sorry. He makes people laugh. That's his role. That's what he does. He's a funny guy. But that's about it. I can make people laugh on here too. It's not difficult. I mean, it's real funny. You know? I mean, I can make anybody laugh on here if I wanted to. But all I said was one thing on your channel. One. Look how butthurt you got. You do understand that people's been going through this since the 70s, well, 60s, maybe even further than that. They've been going through this for a little bit now. So, excuse me if I know all the terminology that's going to trigger you into oblivion. I haven't even said nothing yet. I haven't even got to, what is that, 1980? When did the AIDS virus come out? Not to say that I'm saying you got AIDS or anything like that, but I'm just curious. Because I do remember what people were saying about that, though. Just hold on a minute, okay? Hold on a minute. When did Magic Johnson contract AIDS? That was 1991. When did the AIDS epidemic... Okay, thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. Okay. When was the AIDS epidemic? 1981 is when it happened. Now, I personally don't believe that that community is responsible. I believe that it was created in the lab somewhere. I better say this again. I believe that the HIV virus was created in the lab. I believe that the HIV virus was created in the lab. But you have no idea how many YouTube videos I can pull up that will say something totally different. If I wanted to be a jerk. I mean, you might not take that stuff seriously, but I do. Why is it that a heterosexual male cares more about your lifestyle than you do? I'm just saying. And before you sit there and say, gee, listen to me. When I was on your show, you were flirting with me. You were flirting with me. There's only one group of people of the same sex who does those kind of things. Like, I'm just saying. How am I supposed to take you seriously when you're using your own lifestyle as a tease? I mean, think about that a minute. Hey, guys, we fought for our rights all these years. Now let's use our lifestyle to tease other people. They wouldn't dare. Oh, yes, I would. Oh, yes, I will forget about your struggle. I will forget about everything that you went through, and I will put you in your place with a single sentence. And the funny thing is, I haven't brought up monkeys. I haven't brought up, when I say monkeys, I'm talking about where the virus came from and ultimately what they say about the LGBTQ. I haven't brought up none of this stuff. I haven't brought up the Gays Health Men Clinic in New York City. I haven't brought up a whole bunch of things I can bring up. I can literally spend the rest of the day. What is it? It's 5:31 right now. I can spend up until tomorrow around this exact same time on that topic alone. But y'all think it's funny. Gay man, gay man, gay man. By all means. You ain't doing nothing but helping me. What was my claim? My claim was that Hussy convinced you guys that I was gay. And what are you all doing? You're all calling me gay. You ain't helping Hussy. You're destroying Hussy. That's what you're doing. And Hussy's going to tell me I don't know the law. Hussy, when you get your no Social Security check, go spend your money and go have some fun. You stupid. You don't know what you're talking about. Okay? Get lost. Leave the adults. Leave this to the adult conversators. Because when I beat you, I don't want no financial reward. I want your precious YouTube channel. And then I'm going to delete it when I get it. Actually, no. First, I'm going to do some classic GTV stuff on it. And then I'm going to delete it. Oh, actually, maybe I'll stop them from putting you on YouTube ever again. We'll see. Because I'm going to beat you. I'm going to absolutely... Because you think I'm the only person showing up. That's your problem. Oh, no. There'll be several of us showing up. Because we're sick and tired of your nonsense. And then when I beat you and I present this to YouTube, I don't have to worry about your comments in your videos no more. Because they'll be gone. Y'all don't know the law. I learned all of this stuff when I was dealing with Broke Nut. I learned all of this stuff at that time. Do you know how many YouTubers have won cases like that and has won money in the millions and has scared YouTube into doing a lot of things? Yeah, you really don't know who you're dealing with. But you want to know what? Like I said, it's all fine and well. Keep telling me I'm a terrible person for saying this stuff while you're constantly defaming me. You hypocrite. Why don't you just go buy yourself a red nose and some curly white hair or whatever and go act like a clown, because that's what you are. I don't think nobody in the black community takes you seriously. I would love to see you go to the hood. Ain't nobody gonna take you seriously. You probably get jumped. Nobody's gonna take you seriously. They're gonna jump you if you go into the hood. You probably live in the suburbs. You forgot who you are. You forgot about slavery in America. You forgot about a lot of stuff. You're still a black man at the end of the day, you idiot. Just try to remember that. Because you stupid. You real stupid. Now, I understand you was part of a community, Buff Weeb. And then you got kicked out of that community. That's really about as much as I know. That and the fact that you are a disgusting person when it comes to homeless people. Oh, but I gave them $400. Dude, listen to me. Go in your wallet, give them $400 a call it a day. You exploited them. You used them. You threw them away. That's what you did. And then your uneducated audience, and I mean your insanely uneducated audience, said that you did more in 5 days for them than I ever did for them, which I think is hilarious because I believe I helped them for about 2.5 years. You don't know what you're talking about, Junior. You really don't. You really don't. And then I find it funny and hilarious, Buffweed. I find it funny and hilarious. Shani and Rev. Dude, I've been through that for 10 years. And you can't even handle 5 days with them? Listen, rookie, go sit your behind down somewhere and leave this to the big boys over here. You rookie, okay? A lot of us have experience at this particular point with dealing with them. You ain't say nothing. I said, that's Monday. That's Monday. That's Monday. That ain't nothing. What you went through in the last 5 days is Monday to me. That ain't nothing. I know what I'm getting into when I stand. And I'm going to tell you something, though. I'm going to tell you the guy's out in truth. Okay? Look at where I'm standing right now. Look at where I'm at. And when you stop being their supply, because they're going to keep coming to you because now you're daddy right now. You dad. You're the one, what's the word that they use here on YouTube? You're the one enabling them now. So you go ahead and enable them to, I got proof that I don't do it. But you're the one enabling them to, you're the one enabling them to not work. You're the one enabling them not to do those things. Because I left a message, and Shandy hated me for it because I told them what they was going to have to do. See the difference between G-Man and Buff. Oh, and by the way, now that I'm live, let me just double check something here real quick so I can share this with everybody here real quick. No. Before we do that, let me show you YouTube in a different light. I think a lot of you will find this to be interesting because I'm going to show the audience what you actually did while claiming to be good people. I am as savage as they come here on social media, ladies and gents. I am as savage as they come. Buckwheat goes by what your audience believes. I don't. That's the difference between Buff and me.
They don't care if we live or we die. I have people drive by and say, kill yourself.
This is Grants Pass, Oregon, the city where it's illegal to be homeless.
They should buy bus tickets and ship them up to Salem.
They make you feel like a criminal for being homeless.
Oh, you got trespass from the park.
Yeah.
What will happen if you don't leave?
I get arrested, gotten like 30 tickets, $300 a pop. Every 3 days you gotta move. No stability to get employment or anything good out of this.
I'm only 17. From my point of view, make a shelter for everybody.
So sick and tired of not being able to take my son to the freaking park anymore without finding needles.
There's so many mountains around here. There's so many other places that they could stay. I'm a month away from being homeless.
These people
This is what you heard in them super chats. This is what you heard in them super chats.
need rehab first.
Don't sit there and act all holier than thou now.
Rob, you have a son somewhere out here in the parks? I lay in bed every night wondering if I'm going to see my son again. And while exploring the homeless camps out here, we found this.
Jeff, that's my son right there.
Oh, hey, Dad showed me around the parks out here. What do you think? Nice parks?
Tell me something, Buckwheat. How many times did you travel to go see Shani and Rev and to sit down with them and have a conversation with them? How many times did you go to travel with them and sit down to get to know them and understand them? How many times did you go out there and share a meal with them? You didn't do that. You want to know why? All you cared about was exploiting them and making money. Shani and Rev may not have a voice on here, but I do. I got a pretty big mouth on here, Buff. You're going to find that out the hard way.
Tears me apart.
What are your thoughts when you see Pops tear up a little bit over here? Not here to see what he said.
They don't care if we live or we die.
You should see what I can do when I'm not on
People
YouTube.
drive by and say, kill yourself.
This is
That's
Grants Pass, Oregon.
That's right. That's right, ladies and gents. That's what they were doing to them. Basically, homeless people went on a show and they was telling them this a whole bunch of disgusting stuff. Maybe not that word for word, but that's what they were doing. But G-Man's the bad guy though, right? Because you need content. Because nobody wants to watch your boring channel unless somebody shows up on it. Don't get me started. Do not get me started. But what you're going to do is you're going to watch this. You're going to make a couple of jokes and people are going to laugh. That ain't going to change the fact that the people who was making those comments ain't nothing but a bunch of demons at the end of the day. Prove me wrong. Prove me wrong. And bring your source of morality when you come in here. Because you ain't going to bring the Bible. You ain't stupid. You wouldn't dare bring that into this conversation. I'll go to one passage and that'll be the end of that. One. So where's your justification for it? Where is it? Okay, so let's say you're not a Christian. Let's say you're a Muslim. When the Quran doesn't say that it's okay to do that. Let's say you're a New Ager. Where does it say in the New Age or whatever that you can do something like that? I mean, these people are literally sleeping in tents. You put them in a hotel room so that they can be humiliated. And you got the nerve to put my name in your mouth? Listen here, Junior. Go back to the carnival. Go back to Ringling Brothers and Barnum and Bailey. You call a YouTube channel and have fun over there. You talk about me, you come in to play with the big boys. And if you're going to come play with the big boys, you had better come with something better than, why did the chicken cross the road? You better do a lot better than that. Because that ain't going to work with me. I'm going to make points on here. And I know I made a point on here. You can sit there and dismiss it. You broke the law when you exploited them for profit. It's just Shani and Rev can't afford a lawyer right now. It would be a shame if some people got together and actually got them a lawyer, though. That's a lot of money those two can win, and I don't even think they know it. And you're talking to somebody who actually knows them. I'm not just some anybody on here. I can actually see them whenever I please. Can you? Oh, that's right. You think you might catch something. You might get an infection if you touch somebody who lives on the street. You're disgusting. You are disgusting. Then you're gonna get mad at me because you decided to call me gay, made a song calling me gay, and all I sitting there said, no, I'm not an FAG. And then you got butthurt. You and your audience got butthurt over it. If you can't handle that, don't invite me to your YouTube channel, because I swear I'm gonna use every stereotype I can think of next time. Play with me if you want. Like I said, it's either you want respect or you don't. Do not talk to me about respect regarding the LGBTQ ABC 123 Club if you don't even respect yourself. Let's see what you guys are saying in the chat. I'm pretty sure I'm about to learn some Albert Einstein invigorative things right now in the chat. So let's see something here real quick. This should be good. Okay, here we go, ladies and gents. There we go. There we go. I'm learning so much on social media. My God. Okay, let's see something here. Hold on. Let's see. Hold on. Let's see what else we can find on here. We're not gonna look at all these comments because I'm trying to maintain my brain cells. Hold on, let me see something here. Okay, let me see. Just like they was defending, just like a lot of people, not everybody, but some people on my channel was defending Shabisky. Hey, Shabisky, I'm understanding that some people thought my evidence wasn't good. That children talking on here about what you said to them is not good. So I'll tell you what. You have something called the DP. What is that called? Just give me 1 second here real quick, because I had to look this up and whatnot, and I didn't show all of the videos that I actually had concerning you. You know what I mean? But pretty soon we're gonna look at Discord soon. Don't worry, we're gonna get pretty far. Don't you ever challenge me again. I'm not the one. And don't give me, I got brain damage, I got brain damage. Yeah, whatever. No, you don't. So anyway, let me see something here. I might do a live with Ash later, but let me see. Yeah, it's called the Drunken Peasants. It's called the Drunken Peasants Wiki Twitter. And like I said, Shabisky's only one person. I can go into Pimp Monk, I can go into Underhaven, and and the funny thing is, I like how everybody's defending them, because that tells me who's watching me. It tells me who's watching me. This is why I know Carrie's audience is not watching me. I know that there's a totally different group here. I know it. I know it. So, and since I've dealt with this audience before, and since I know what some of the disgusting things that they're into, they're not faithful to their spouses or anything like that. They're not any of those things. These people are disgusting. Some of them had harems. Some of them was just into some really freaky things. They think I just magically forgot about all of these things. I didn't magically forget about nothing. Y'all don't know what mercy is. That's the problem. Okay? Usually revenge is a dish that's best served cold. But the problem with Christianity, not the problem with Christianity, the problem with us and our relationship to people who are not Christians is that we have a tendency of forgiving people. And then you take that as a sign of weakness. Apparently, you ain't learned your lesson yet. So don't worry, every now and then I'll get on here and I'll basically say what I got to say. And then that's it. That's it. So I don't really have a problem with the LGBT community in terms of like them being people. You want to know when I got a problem with anybody? Is when you start thinking that I'm supposed to respect you and you don't even respect yourself. That's when problems start. So, I mean, it is what it is. So, according to you guys, a person's gay if they have a dream that somebody stood in front of them and it was considered a nightmare, right? That makes a person gay, right? I'm also a murderer because I killed Freddy Krueger in my dreams. It's illegal to kill anybody. So since I killed Freddy Krueger, I'm also a murderer. I also ran for president in my dream too. So I'm also the president of the United States. I'm also a person that came from the planet Krypton because I was Superman in my dreams. Yep. I'm also Nat Turner. I'm also a lot of other famous people, according to the stupidity that is YouTube. Remember this here, guys. You have a dream that makes you gay. Fine, no problem. Since we're talking about this, and since you think I'm this way anyway and whatnot, you have no problem with me talking about the stereotypes. I'm going to have a lot of fun with you guys. You just don't see it yet. Because I'm nice. I'm generally a nice guy. I really am. But I know that Pride Parade is coming up soon. I'm going to make sure I stream that live. I'm going to be called all kinds of names on this YouTube channel. Because a lot of you don't know me. A lot of you don't know me. But you are about to... What is that stupid Pride Parade? I'm going to humiliate these people. I'm going to teach y'all a lesson y'all ain't never going to forget. Okay? Let me find out when this dumb Pride Parade, because I always say I'm going to do this and then I don't do it. When is the Pride Parade in New York? June 29th. I will be out there with my megaphone. And guess what I'm going to say? Watch this. In the beginning, God created the heavens and the earth. And the earth was without form. And the Spirit of God hovered over the face of the deep. And God said, let there be light. I'm going to go through the whole creation story. Then let me get to the part about when God created Adam and Eve. Then I'm going to talk about the fall and why people behave. Then I'm going to talk about Sodom and Gomorrah, the book of Romans, Leviticus, and all those other passages that people don't want to hear. And you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to say, on YouTube, you claim you want respect. You claim you want respect. You claim you want to be treated like human beings. But why do you go around calling heterosexuals homosexuals? Repent. Repent while you still got time. You people are disgusting. Y'all need to repent. 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 So, like I said, every time somebody calls me that, live and in person, I'm going to hit you with a stereotype. It's as simple as that. That's going to be my response. You can't get mad at me. You can't legally do diddly squat about it. Because you are the ones who did something with it. You started it. So every single time, I can't wait to get in front of some of y'all favorite content creators. Like if I ever go to Octopus Prime or TJ, you know, gee, man, I'm a certain way. Or if I get in front of Frank from the Geek Room, oh, you know, gee, man, I'm a certain way. And I'm going to be like, I don't care. You want respect? You have to earn it. Now, Buffweed, how long have you been a white guy? I'm just curious. I heard you're very ashamed of being black. And I heard you got some guns and you work out and you like to lift weights. Where do you find time to lift weights when all you do is get on social media and lie about people all day? You don't tell the truth, that's for sure. You're not known for that. You're a joke, you're a clown, you're a has-been, a wannabe. That gets a lot of people that watch you because they can live their life through you. Now everybody's offended. But I was offended first. This is the problem. You can offend me, but I can't offend you. You are crazy if you think that's the way you're going to be dealing with me. You offend me? Bet, no problem. I'm going to let it roll off of me. You offend me again, I'm going to let it roll off of me. You offend me again, I'm going to let you do it one more time. I'm going to hurt your feelings. And you've been warned. Now, Buff, I know you're going on your channel right now and you're saying, you know, G-Man, this is why you got your butt wet when you came to my channel. Hold on. Time out. Just show me the clip where that actually happened when you were talking to me. Show me that clip. Because that clip doesn't exist. I humiliated you on your own YouTube channel like I did Hussy. Would you like to, since you like to debate me a little bit, would you like to debate whether or not God actually exists and I show you just how little you don't know? I'll make you agnostic like that, and I'll turn you to a theist like that. You just don't know. I'll show you the flaws in your thinking. I'll show you why you don't respect yourself, why you don't have no self-esteem, why you have no dignity, why you don't have any morals, why you don't know the difference between right and wrong. I can do that because I'm G-Man. And when you get on my aggressive side, you will find out, like everybody else before you, what the G-Smack is all about. Okay? Simple as that. Simple as that. Everybody on here knows you're afraid of me. So it is what it is. You can sit there and blow smoke up your behind all you want. Listen to me. I got audience members that's going to tell me how good and how right I was and everything and whatnot. And that's all fine and well. But I'm realistic. You're a joke as far as I'm concerned. In comparison from you to me, you are a joke. I gave Shani and Red $400. Then I gave them $132. Then I gave them $400 after humiliating them. I got something for you. I got a prize for you. Just give me a second. I think I got a milk bone or something around here for you. Just give me a second here. Hold on. Let's see if I can find a milk bone or something like that for you. Yeah, I don't have any more milk bones, and I don't have no more treats. But let's see what we got here. Hold on. What? Oh, what do you know? I got some Scooby snacks. Hold on a minute. I got a couple of Scooby snacks here. Hold on a minute, Buff. Hold on a minute. I got some Scooby snacks here. This is what I typically give my cat. So here you go, Buffy, because you did a little bit of work. Here you go. That's a good Buffy Buff. That's a good little Buff. Here's a little bit more for you. There you go, Buff Weep. Let me give you one more. Stop jacking off the anime. But here you go. Here you go. Here you go. Just wanted to make sure you got your prize. Because we all know how upset you're going to get if you don't, get recognition for humiliating homeless people and paying them. Here you go. Good Buffy. Good Buffy. That's a good Buffy. Now go hide underneath the table before I find you, okay? I mean, we got to learn how to give credit where credit is due when it comes to Buckwheat. I mean, Buckwheat went through all of this time to help the homeless, and people are going to give him a pat on the back. Buff, you did a great thing, Buff. You brought those homeless people on there, Chris, and I'm not even going to use Shani and Rev. You brought Chris on there, and you brought the other guy, I think the guy's Jeff or whatever. You brought them on there and whatnot. Then you brought Shani and Rev on there. You put them on camera, and you absolutely humiliated them. And then you gave them money, and then you made money for yourself. And if you couldn't make no money for yourself, you certainly wasn't going to give Shani and Rev anything. And you want to talk to me about right and wrong? You better go find somebody else to go talk to, my friend. I'm the wrong person to have that kind of conversation with. I'll embarrass you the way I've done a lot of your buddies, like Dylan Hunty and the rest of them. I'll humiliate them. I humiliated them. You think I will humiliate you? Get lost, all right? Get lost. If you're going to help somebody, you're one of these people. I can tell if you walk through the streets of Manhattan and you saw somebody who's homeless, you'll probably kick them first and then give them $1. Kick them as hard as you can, right? And then give them $1, right? And then cry about how Jason kicked Zachary, right? That's what you'll do.
Can you hear me?
I know a lot of people don't agree with how aggressive I'm being right now, but put yourself in my position. Hussey gets on here and tells a joke. Not everybody, no, not a joke. Hussey goes on here and tells everybody that I'm gay, and now everybody's buying into it. And on top of that, this weirdo gets on here and says he's going to take me to court, which I haven't gotten no papers for yet, and it's been 3 weeks since he said it. 3 weeks, and I ain't been served yet. If all the dumb people donating to him, please understand you're being conned and suckered. I can't wait. Let me tell you something. I was on the phone with somebody yesterday. I won't tell you who. But I can't wait to get you in front of a judge. I can't wait. Dude, I'm going to bring you back to reality. Because somebody's got to, you think YouTube is real life? Dude, I can't wait to get you in court. I cannot wait. I don't know how giddy DC media girl no more to get you there, but I can't wait. Because when I'm awarded your YouTube channel, I am going to do the one thing that you're too afraid to do. I'm going to delete it. Because I don't want no money. I want that YouTube channel. And then I'm going to delete it after I'm done making fun of all of your videos in my new community post. And then I'm going to get you permanently banned from YouTube. Not by flagging you, but by the court of law. You think you funny? Dude, you haven't seen my jokes yet. You haven't seen mine yet. Because you're like, oh, G-Man, I'm sorry, G-Man. We were just playing games and whatnot. I'm sorry, G-Man. That's what he's going to say to me. G-Man, please have mercy. And I'm going to say, you want to know what? According to my Bible, it says I have to forgive you. I forgive you. Your channel's still getting deleted. But G-Man, how am I going to entertain myself? Go to Twitch or something. But you can't be on YouTube no more. I have to make an example out of you, because if I don't, then these other people are going to think they can keep doing it. G-Man. Oh, I don't like seeing a grown man cry. Okay, hussy. I'll let you have your channel for 5 minutes, and then I'm going to delete it. I'm going to have some fun with that guy. He just don't know it yet. Because I thought about it. Maybe I can sue him for a couple of $1,000s for defamation of character. Maybe I can get $5,000 from him for defamation of character. But because I don't worship the almighty dollar, and I don't think this is God, I don't believe that this is Jesus. This didn't die for my sins or nothing like that. You want to know what? I'd rather take his channel. His channel's worth more anyway than $5,000, I think, at this particular point. Think about all the subscribers I'll have where I get to talk about topics like this on his channel. I'll just upload everything from here and put it on his channel. That'd be great. Gotta be great. Or I got something better. Since it's monetized, maybe I'll give it to Shani and Rev. I could do it, because if I beat you for the $5,000, that is precisely what I'm going to do. And you are going to have to make the payments. And there's nothing you can do about it. Kenny boy. I'm coming for your channel. I don't want your money. I want your channel. Let me tell you guys something about me. Let me tell you guys something about my personality. And this probably will do more to hurt me than help me. I'm not one of these people that's going to get into a relationship with a woman and get mad at her and hit her. I'm not one of them guys, okay? If I get into a relationship with a woman and she gets me that angry that I'm hit her, I'm walking out that door. A lot of women, believe it or not, as strange as it is, a lot of them would prefer to be struck. I'm not that kind of person. You see, I understand something. That right there will get me put in prison. Me walking out the door will get me my freedom. And I also know it's going to be like taking their heart and putting it into a blender. I don't get mad like that in relationships. If it don't work out, it just don't work out. But I'm not the kind of person to hit you. So, Hussy, I'm the kind of person that if I'm going to take you to court, you know what I mean? You're trying to intentionally defame me. You're trying to hurt me. You're trying to damage my character here on social media. $5,000 is probably a drop in the bucket to you. That's nothing. You'll make that in a couple of days with your YouTube channel. Why do that when I can take your YouTube channel, which is already monetized? Because you're going to have to keep it monetized. Not playing around with you. And as for you, Buffy boy, Buff Weeb.
All right, guys, I'm trying to work out the kinks. This is very complicated from this side, but I feel like, I don't know, we'll try it out for a while. Let me know if this sounds okay. I know the quality of the sound isn't great, but this is literally me streaming from my truck. I got some stuff rigged up out here.
He's buff, because he's the stuff. Your little Mickey Mouse tattoos. And his little girly little muscles. Oh, look at me. Look at me. Look at these pictures from 1983. Look at these pictures from 1983. I'm above your pay grade, dude. Go look me up. I have people like you for...
Hey, I see you're there on Kick. Come to YouTube. And somebody dropped the Discord link.
breakfast. All right? I love going against the comedians because you're easy to deal with. Because I don't think... Listen, I think you're funny. I think you made a couple of funny jokes. And I think you say some things. But you know nothing about Shani and Rev. You know... One of the things I can say about you and y'all don't know jack about how to make somebody rage. It's just Shani and Rev. If I was in that position, it wouldn't have lasted 5 minutes. Because I actually know them. And I don't want to be in that position. I don't want to be in that position. When I see them again, I'm going to help them, and then they're going to be ungrateful again because I understand this about Shanny and Rev. They're just ungrateful. That's who and what they are. Because, oh, Buck, when you throw them away, they're going to come back. All roads lead back to G-Man, whether you understand this or not. Right now, you're nothing more than a supply. You don't even know what they really think about you, but I do. And
Hey,
if
Ricky.
you knew what I knew, you wouldn't even have them on your channel. But you know what? People like you got to learn the hard way. Because you're going to get them mad on there one day, and you're going to hear something on your channel you ain't going to want to hear. Because I know those two. I know them real good. They were close. They were close. Especially Jason. They were close. They were real close. Now,
Thank you, Corey.
I do want to say this. This is where I'm going to defend Buff Weeb. I agree with him 100% with the punishment for Shanny and Rev for what they said about that lady with cancer. That was absolutely, let me tell you something. It wouldn't have been no threat of the stream being over. If it was me, this is the difference between Buff and me, okay? That stream
Hey, what did he say about the person with cancer? I completely missed that.
would have ended. I would have gave them their money, and then that would have been it. I ain't gonna say I wouldn't have gave them their money. Okay, I would have ended the stream, gave them whatever I promised, and then that would have been the end of it. That's what would have happened, and that would have happened immediately. I wouldn't care what nobody said. I'm mean. I am really mean when it comes to that kind of stuff. You don't say that kind of stuff to people. Although I can understand Shanny's anger. I'm not gonna sit here and say I don't, because I do understand Shanny's anger. But Shanny needs to be a little bit more empathetic when people come to her and say things like that. There's a way you can answer these questions without going that far.
Hey, Chicken Tender.
The last time I was with them, that's what I told her. I said, you can answer these questions, but you don't gotta say things like that. Like if I was in that room, I would have been upset too with a lot of that stuff that people were saying. But it's just how I would have answered some of that stuff. This is how I would have answered it. Because I've been on here for too long to know what and what not to say. And how to say it. So go ahead and continue to make fun of your sexuality, because that's what you guys are doing. Make fun of your sexuality. Because if you're a heterosexual and you're doing that, what does that say about you? If you're a heterosexual male and you see what's going on, do you guys realize when Biden was in office, people was identifying as frogs? That people was identifying as cats? People was identifying as lizards, aliens from outer space. That's what they was identifying. Their pronouns were pretty interesting. Somebody identified as roach spray. They identified as roach spray. They identified as a deer. And I'm supposed to think these people are normal. Okay? So these same people are now coming to me and saying to me, "Dream man, you're gay." Why am I gay? Because you had a dream. Okay, so I'm your daddy then too, because in my dream, I was your daddy. I'm your Lord and Master. Because in my dream, I was your Lord and Master. So when you talk to me, why don't you call me Lord and Master? Because I just want to show you how stupid you sound with those argumentations. G-Man, they're just teasing you. Listen to me. That's great. I'm teasing them back. That doesn't help the argument one bit. I'm teasing them back. Oh, you don't like me using FAG, right? You don't like me using that, right? And it's not a cuss word. It's just me trying to be respectful. Because if I ever really rant on here, I'm going to say that and all the other stuff from the 70s and the 80s and early 90s.
Thank you.
I will definitely get flagged into oblivion if I get angry on here. I promise you. But you can call me gay, but I can't call you a FAG. They're the same thing, by the way. It's the same thing. Just saying it. It's the same thing. Oh, it isn't?
I got your message for you. Just disregard that. Somebody from Kick.
That when I went to school and I was like, what's the definition of an FAG? Oh, that's a person who... What? That's disgusting. It ain't fun when it's reversed back on you. I'm the master at the reverse Uno card. Okay, I'm the master at that. So okay, you want to keep doing it? Fine, keep doing it.
Hey, thank y'all for hanging out. This is a new territory for me. If we can make this work every once in a while, I'd like to be on voice on streams, but I usually don't have time. But this seems like it's working okay. Let me know if it's if there's too much background noise or whatever. I don't know, but like I'm driving around in my truck right now. So, all right, continue.
Everybody kept showing the little flags. Everybody kept. I'm not a. J-Man, how dare you! You literally just got finished teasing me and calling me the very same thing. Like I said, I'm not worried about YouTube because, like I said, if I was dealing with certain other people online who I know knows the law and was a little bit more intelligent, if I was dealing with certain people, I would be a little concerned. But I really believe I'm dealing with people on here who never heard of certain things before. They probably never been disciplined a day in their life. They probably got away with stealing, pushing somebody down a flight of stairs, not doing the homework, playing hooky, and nothing happened to them. Their mom probably went, "Good boy, Christmas, I'm going to buy you everything you want." That ain't how I grew up. And if you want to be honest, that ain't how you grew up either, until we get on YouTube and we start talking about it. And everybody starts being fake on here about this topic. One thing I got to do, I got to applaud Ashley for being real about her upbringing. These other people that talk about the upbringing, y'all need to shh. We know you're lying. Shh. We know you got a beating. We know mommy took her hand in it. We know when you did something wrong. We know that when you grew up, you said, "Thank you, mother." We all know this is true. So you can be fake all you want, but don't try to mess with me, because I'm going to read right past your baloney. Oh, where's all the laughing at? I thought y'all was going to laugh at. I thought Buff Weed was going to send all these people over here to laugh at me. It's not funny no more. Why don't you guys subscribe to the YouTube channel? And and by the way, since you know I'm telling you the truth, why don't you buy me a Whopper? This is the next one they're gonna say. G-Man, you're a liar. You can't even afford a Whopper. You can't even.
Bro, what is this deal with the Whopper, dude? Whenever I was going to interview him, he was saying the same shit. He emailed me like, "I'm just going to require you to get me a Whopper from Burger King." I was like, okay, I would too. I would have done it.
Afford a Whopper, G-Man, you can't even afford a Whopper. So if you want to buy me a Whopper, there's the Cash App right there. I think some people get the joke by now. So if you want to give me a Whopper, that's the Cash App. I will gladly go get me a Whopper, you know what I mean, with some cheese and some extra ketchup, and I'll go get that. And guess what? You don't got to humiliate me to donate to me or anything like that. You know what I mean? So if you want to do that, that's fine. And by the way, if me and you are cool, please know I'm not talking about you.
Ricky, drop your link,
I'm
man.
only talking to the hypocrites out there that thought it was funny. Because I don't think it was funny. My feelings were hurt a little bit. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. See, I grew up on Married with Children. Okay? I grew up on Freddie's Nightmare. I didn't grow up on King of Queens. What do they call it? King of Queens. I didn't grow up on
Dude, a Whopper sounds good, actually. I'm not going to lie.
On this weak, watered down nonsense that people. I grew up on Fred Krueger, Jason Voorhees, Pinhead, Silent Night, Holy Night. I grew up on all of that stuff. Is it Silent Night, Holy Night, or Silent Night, Gory Night? Oh, I should be embarrassed. I don't even remember. Let me see which horror movie that was. Because now that's embarrassing. That I can't remember. I've not seen that movie a million times. What the name of that movie was? What was the name of that movie? Let me see. Hold on. I really should be embarrassed. What was the horror movie called back in the 80s? Silent Night, Holy Night. Or was it called something else? Silent Night, Deadly Night from 1984. Okay, that's what I grew up on. You know what I mean? I grew up on dolls getting around killing people. Like I grew up on some gory stuff. I didn't grow up in a horror movie. People consider the movie. What's that movie that came out? I think you guys are gonna find this funny. What's that movie that came out by that comedian? I think it's called Get Out. They call that a horror movie.
It's a good movie.
Get Out is a horror movie. That movie is comedy / maybe drama. But a horror movie? That movie wasn't scary. You want to see something scary, go watch Frankenstein or something like that. That junk ain't scary. I'm sorry. There ain't nothing scary about a movie called Get Out. A horror movie. I'm surrounded by a bunch of cream puffs. That's what I'm surrounded by. Matter of fact, I might do a marathon on Friday the 13th. Go watch up to 7. I ain't gonna watch past that because they get kind of corny after that. But we can watch part 1 all the way to part 7. I could go watch my Nightmare on Elm Street's up to part 4 because part 5 was pretty good. Dream Master. Let me see. Nightmare on Elm Street and Nightmare on Elm Street 2. What was Nightmare on Elm Street part 2 called? Okay, then Nightmare on Elm Street part 3, Dream Warriors, and Nightmare on Elm Street part 4, The Dream Master. Nightmare on Elm Street part 5, the Dream Child. Dream Child was kind of corny, so I probably watch up to part 4. Dream Child was kind of butt. So, and then you have, let me see, something else I used to eat like food. Like I grew up, I'm talking about from like 6 till like 10. I was watching this stuff before I went to bed, and I'm supposed to get on here.
Dude, I even liked his other movie, the one, what was it called? Nope. It was like the one with the aliens. That one was pretty good to me too. It was different, you know.
And
I'm
supposed to like get on here and just take this stuff. Man, please, I'll bundy you guys so fast it ain't even funny. I'm just being nice a lot of times. Y'all just don't know. I know all Al Bundy's jokes.
Hey, Tug.
I know all of those, and they're very relevant to today. Maybe I should start a fraternity called No Ma'am. I'll do the job of Al Bundy. Let's rock. Y'all know y'all like me. Y'all know I'm making sense, and y'all know I'm telling the truth. The problem is that there's a lot of people out there that just want to believe a lie. They don't want the truth. I don't know. Maybe their lives are so miserable that they gotta believe a lie. You know, they want Shanny to own up to the things that she does, but they're not gonna own up to the things that they've done. That's for sure. Nope. Anybody have any questions for G-Man, the GOAT? That means the greatest time. That means I believe there ain't none of these content creators that can hang. That's all that means. So let's see what that to say here. Somebody said Raymond. Somebody you're trying to say I'm the guy from oh wait a minute, he's talking to this other guy right here. I thought he was talking about everybody hates Raymond. Everybody loves Raymond, I'm sorry.
Be right back, guys. Got to make a call.
Paladin Light, I might do that at the end of the year. I have to get some wrestlers to agree to come on my channel first. I really wanted to do that with Rev at one time, but Rev's weird right now. Right now he's doing that drag mess and whatnot, and I can't support that. I'm sorry. I just can't. Let me see. Scientist Sam left one. By the way, Scientist Sam is our resident racist, guys. So let me say hi to him real quick. This is the guy who thought that what happened to George Floyd was funny. So just to let y'all know, Rich Boy thought that George Floyd getting choked was funny. Let me see. Oh, and he has no reason to apologize to anybody for his sick little joke. But nobody's going to make a video about that. But don't worry. We black people made several of them. You won't see Buffweed doing that, though. That's for sure. Because Buckwheat using him for his money, probably. Who knows? Let's see something here. Hammer Podcast. Atheist. Hammer Podcast. Hammer Podcast. When are we going to get together and do a show? When we wanted to get together and do a show, at first you wanted to talk to me about the prison system, and now you just disappear. I know what I want to talk about. I want to talk about the slave debate. That's what I want to do. I want to talk about the slave debate. Maybe you can get me and Buffweeb on there so I can show everybody how little he knows. Like, honestly, because he's a sellout. Knowing
Dude, I don't know if we have A&Ws down here. I know we used to have one, maybe like close to where I live, but it's not there anymore. Are they good burgers? I love burgers. Hold on, I'm trying to start it again. It's not
him
working.
probably be a massive
There we
house and everything. You know what I mean? He's a sellout. And we don't respect him. I used to respect him, but not no more. How much hate I have. I defend myself. Yo, let me put this comment up here before he deletes this. I defend myself from people going around here and calling me gay, and I have hate in my heart. Love it, I love it, I love it, I love it. Oh my God, man. Oh my Lord. Oh my Lord, oh my Lord, oh my Lord. Oh my Lord. Lord God, help these people. Help them. Let me see. You should let Jason move. When Jason comes out in public and says that I didn't flirt with him, then I'll consider that. When he comes out and says I did not flirt with him, because he lied to everybody. And when I see him in person, he's...
Yeah, I think A&W is more up north, like not really a whole lot of them down south. Maybe there are. I'm an idiot. You know what A&W stands for? Stands for hamburgers and root beer. Thank you. Thank you.
gonna have to admit that, and I might put it on a camera because I'm getting tired of him doing that every time he gets upset.
Hamburgers and root beer.
Scientist Sam says, wait a minute, hold on, where is it? Let me see something here. I'm not
So
very
fucking
bright.
dumb.
Hey, Scientist Sam, you have
I'm
a PhD,
stupid,
right?
y'all. Sorry.
You're supposed to be the scientist. You know what I actually have on my channel that I'm gonna show you guys one day? Did you know that Scientist Sam didn't know what cancer was and didn't know how to treat it?
Oh, hold on. Let me try and do that. It's like, give me a second to get parked, and
challenged him to
I'll
a
leave
debate
you
on
alone.
evolution, and this buffoon who works in a laboratory doesn't even know how to defend his own theory? Did you know that this so-called scientist over here claims he knows about health and fitness and wellness and doesn't even know how calcium interacts with the body? Scientist Sam, shh, go sit down. We retired you. You remember? You're irrelevant. You don't even got a channel no more.
Y'all just be patient with me. It takes a lot of fiddling between two phones to make this little setup work, and it's I don't know. I'm gonna try and figure a way to streamline it. But yeah, I'll leave you a link here in a second, Slack. I just got to get parked.
We beat you into retirement. Remember that. Retirement. Scientist Sam's from the great debate days. He's one of them people who are butthurt over the whipping that we handed him.
If you've got time too, come on up, man.
No, I actually know a lot about the cancer topic, and I know a lot about supplements and how they interact with your body and how they can help improve your quality of life. I know quite a bit about that because I went to school for it. I'm not going to be Scientist Sam and lie to everybody. Hey, guys, I'm a scientist. Well, I don't know nothing about... I don't know nothing about evolution.
Bro, he hates Sam so much.
Blaze, who is on my channel, has this to say. STFU. John Cena. Let me see something here. Gimon. Stop being upset because you did nothing with your life.
Yeah, give me a second, that part in Slack. I'll drop
Can
you a
you do
link,
me a
but I
favor,
just got to
please?
get parked.
If you're talking to me, because I don't know who that person is you're talking about there.
It's too much to do while I'm driving.
If you're talking about me, I just
Give me
got
a
one
second.
question here. What did I do with my life, and what should I have done with it? What did I do with my life? Because I ain't shanty. My life ain't an open book, and I know you know little to nothing about me. So what exactly did I do with my life? And what didn't I do? I'm just curious, because you seem to know a lot. If I wrote a book on my life, it probably would be a bestseller and would very much compete with the craziness that is Shanny and Riff. So why don't you do me a favor and explain to me what I did with it. You said nothing. That's not true. That's a lie. If I did nothing with my life, I wouldn't be in the position that I am in now. What did I do with my life, please? See, I'm good at putting you guys in the fire. I don't need you to be in a room to do that. All I got to do is question you. You don't know. What did I do with my life? You said I did nothing. How do you know that? What did I do with my life? Come on. No. The burden of proof is on you. You made the claim. You made the claim. The burden of proof is on you. So what exactly did I not do with my life? I'm just curious.
All right, I dropped it.
Because you think you're talking to Rev. I'm not Rev. I didn't have $750,000, get a girlfriend and have it all spent up. So you're talking to G-Man now. Let's focus here a little bit, okay? What exactly did I not do in my life? Because that's what you're going to hear through the grapevine until it's time to start asking for proof. This is a tablecloth? This here? 1 second, guys. Just 1 second here. Hold on.
It's in chat, guys. Try it out.
Give me 1 second, guys. Hold on. I'm going to give you guys a bit of entertainment. Because we're going to challenge this theory on whether or not this is a tablecloth in a minute. Give me a minute here. I'm going to give you guys a little bit of entertainment, and I'll be right back. Because I got to find something.
Can y'all still hear me? Hey, Slack, can you hear me?
Hey, yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah. Is his video over? Yeah, I can hear you.
Oh, nice. No, he just started it.
While denying reality and acting like a fool. You got something to say.
Did it just replay? Hold on.
You washed up as being your bald-headed disgrace. I'm a roaring lion and I'm ready to pounce.
Give me 1 second, dude.
On my sock accounts.
Yeah.
You want some bum, then step to the best. Cause you're nothing but a troll with the G-Man complex. It's time to quit playing. Stop acting like a girl. Coming in.
Yeah.
It's a Blade banter. This is a tablecloth behind me. Now, today, ladies and gents, we're going to get an education today on what you can put on your wall. We have things like paint, ladies and gents. Okay? We have things like, yes, she's right. You can put a piece of tablecloth back here. You can do that. The only problem is I've never seen sticky tablecloth before because this isn't tablecloth. Okay? We're going to learn something here today. Okay? Let's just go here real quick. Let me
Waiting to see if Hum shows up.
Blaze, I'm sorry I got to do this to you, but I do this to people on here who try me and try to be funny, but I got jokes too. I got a lot of jokes. Okay, so just give me a second here. Okay, let's get that right there. It's school time, ladies and gents, with Teacher G-Man. Today, we're going to learn about wallpaper because that's what this is, ladies and gents. It's called wallpaper. You can order this on Amazon. You can get this kind. You can get this kind. There's a whole bunch of wallpaper.
All right, sorry about that. How you doing, man?
Good. How you doing?
Good, bro. Yeah, this is an experimental stream.
Think I put behind him while streaming?
That's a good question. He may have. Who knows? Trying to understand him is it's pointless, really.
Yeah.
It really is.
I mean, he could have got anything like a flag or tapestry, but it'd be funny if he got wallpaper to put on the wall.
I can't lie. I like the wallpaper. I don't hate it. It is kind of cool.
Yeah, it looks nice.
Anyway,
it's better than the white background where you can't see his face.
For sure. Dude, I think about getting like a little. I don't even have like a camera for my computer because I'm so paranoid about like people being able to turn it on and look at me. So I just don't even have one. But I think about getting a little setup where I have something behind me. But I guess who cares, really? Honestly, I don't really want to be on camera.
Yeah, who cares?
All right, let's see. Let me get started again here. being stubborn. Give me a second.
that you can
So, yeah.
actually use. Would anybody else like to come to G-Man's classroom where we can learn more about what you see and what you don't? Or are we going to start showing each other some respect here? Oh, hey, Marquis says, I haven't seen any jokes, but I see one. Where? Where? Oh, I agree with you. I totally agree with you. Totally agree with you. Totally agree with you. This here is a joke. Actually, not really, because it produces a lot of light, actually. When you think about it, actually produces a pretty good amount of light. So batteries need to be changed and whatnot, but it produces a lot of light. You know what I mean? So, yeah, this is definitely a joke. You're going to get this. Make sure you change the batteries and don't use the same ones all the time. You know what I mean? These things right here are cheap batteries. Get Duracell or something like that. Definitely. See how hard it is to get me upset on here when it's obvious?
It looks like this
Dude,
video is
G-Man's
almost over.
definitely got like, he's definitely got like a splash of the tism, right?
There's something there. I would love to hear what Stevie has to say about it. There's something going on.
Something.
Yeah, for sure.
Like when he started going into like Freddy movies and naming every single one of them, I'm like, oh, there it is.
That's a good point. Yeah, there's definitely some intellectual delay or something.
Yeah.
I feel like oppositional defiance too. Like he's just so
Very
stubborn,
difficult.
you know.
Oh yeah, totally.
Let's see. Sorry, guys. I have another video queued up after this if you feel like sticking around for one more.
Now, where's this
Hell
proof
yeah.
that I did nothing with my life? I'm going to sit here. I'm going to wait. This is what Shanny and Rev got to do, honestly. So show me that I did nothing with my life.
I wonder about that,
If you know
Melissa.
nothing about me, you know I'm G-Man. That's about it. Oh, and
he doesn't
I used
look-
to be friends with Shanny and Rev. That's
Sorry.
all you know.
Give me a second here. I've heard people say fetal alcohol syndrome too, but he doesn't look like it. You know, there's like a certain look to that. But maybe so. Maybe I'm completely wrong.
I'm still waiting for the proof that I'm gay, too, by the way. I'm waiting for the proof. Because if we don't need proof for nothing, if you're an atheist, guess what? God exists. No, you don't. You don't have any evidence. You call me gay and you didn't need no evidence. So guess what? God exists and you don't need no evidence. It's really that simple. I can make it look stupid that way, too. So, not to say that all of you are atheists. Obviously, not everybody's dumb. Some people got some sense and realize we're not the only ones out there. Check my email. All right, Hammer Podcast. Let me see what you got there. I don't know which email you sent it to because I have quite a few. Let me see.
G-Man and his
my old
fucking
email address.
15 Google accounts.
GTV3@gmail.com.
What's his email?
Have
Like
you watched-
faithful to God, not man at Gmail.
Yeah, dude. He has, it's like 1 out of 10.
Really?
Have you watched
Yeah.
any of his other channels?
No, I never have. I just
Me
became
neither.
aware that he had one that he has like 12,000 subscribers on. I was like, really? You've been
Yeah.
hiding this dude? I don't know what he. I think it's like evangelical type stuff, but I haven't looked
Oh
at
yeah,
it at
totally.
all.
Yeah, I haven't seen it either. I bet you it's fucking hilarious.
I'd be interested to look. I wonder. Oh, well, never mind. I'm not gonna even say that. Let's see here. Sorry, I'm having trouble starting this thing. Here we go.
Oh, okay. I see you, Hammer. I might go live with Ashley tomorrow. We might get dirty together tomorrow.
Uh-oh.
Oh, ooh la la.
Yeah, Hammer Podcast. Why don't you invite Buckwheat too? I want to talk to him about slavery in the Bible. I would love to have a discussion with him about that, or some topic where he seems to have a problem with me. Me and him can talk about it. Check my text. Okay, Mistress Karma, how you doing, sexy? How you doing, sir? I am not flirting with your wife. I'm just complimenting your wife. Okay, I'm just saying, just compliment her. All right.
I don't know, dude. That was pretty forward.
Oh, okay. Don't worry about buckwheat.
How you
Because a lot of
doing,
people don't know who that
sexy?
guy is, so don't worry about it.
How you doing, sexy?
Let's see.
That was.
I'd be pissed. I'd be pissed if that was somebody saying it to Stevie, I guess. In
Yeah,
person.
dude.
I'd be fucking pissed.
Even yeah. And as a joke, even I'd be like, "Fuck you, dude."
Yeah, for sure.
That's funny.
This one's almost over. I pulled up a fight, one of their, I think it's called the debate fight. We'll watch that one next.
Ooh, the one where the presidential debate's on?
I think the Borkin in my ear one, yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Yes, Mistress Karma. Yes, Mrs. Yes, Mistress Karma. I got to end the stream, guys.
Do you really
I will
think
talk to you guys
G-Man
in the next
believes?
one.
All right.
See, some people in here on boss mode and some people aren't. Just saying. Let's see.
Let's see.
All right, here we go.
So, but do you really think G-Man thinks he can win people's YouTube accounts in court?
I think he does. I really do. I'm not surprised.
Like, he could be messing around and kidding around, but the thing is I don't think he's kidding. I think he really thinks you can win people's YouTube accounts in court.
Yeah, I don't doubt that he believes that. Let me get this one going real quick. And I'll be off mic for a minute because I'm picking up a piece of equipment here. But can y'all see that? Okay.
Different experience for Vice President Harris, her first time stepping into this kind of general election spotlight after memorable moments in primary and VP debates.
Mr. Vice President, I'm speaking. I'm speaking.
Harris, no stranger to the stage, from early in her career to her Senate run in 2016, when her opponent awkwardly dabbed.
So there's a clear difference between the candidates in this race. And I think the voters will make that decision.
Allies point to Harris's past as a prosecutor, arguing her experience helps shape sharp arguments.
Whatever the vice president is claiming the administration has
I do like black women. I think they're gorgeous.
Harris drawing on her personal background, like in this key exchange in the 2020 primary with her future boss.
You also worked with them to oppose busing.
Would you fucking
And, there was a little girl in California who was part of the second class to integrate her public schools. And she was bused to school every day. And that little girl was me.
But Harris has had to play defense too, like in another debate that cycle, accused of hypocrisy for shifting to a more progressive position in a crowded primary.
There are too many examples to cite, but she put over 1,500 people in jail for marijuana violations and then laughed about it when she was asked if she ever smoked marijuana.
Boo! For his part, Mr. Trump has more debate experience as a presidential nominee, 6 in all, most recently in June, a showdown that ultimately ended President Biden's presidential
I can't pause this. I'm gonna have to try to switch to YouTube.
Okay.
Yeah.
You can't pause it. What do you mean?
Nah, man. I'm just gonna put it on C-SPAN.
Fresh tasting margs are best with fresh pressed agave or Nitos, a fresh take.
In the second Democratic primary debate between Kamala Harris and then candidate Joe Biden on this stage. Take a listen.
I do not believe you are a racist. And I agree with you when you commit yourself to the importance of finding common ground. But I also believe, and it's personal, and I was actually very
Yeah, you can pause this.
to hear you talk about the reputations of 2 United States senators who built their reputations and career on the segregation of race in this country. You also worked with them to oppose busing. And, there was a little girl in California who was part of the second class to integrate her public schools. and she was bused to school every day. And that little girl
You think they'd
to
be
me-
better streamers after all this time?
So I will tell you that on this subject, it cannot be an intellectual
Her
debate
voice
among
shakes
Democrats.
sometimes,
We have
like
to take it
she's either
seriously.
like really nervous or like
Who? Savannah?
no
Kamala.
Kamala.
Oh, okay.
Either she's really nervous or she's about to break down in tears. I know she was talking about something personal, like being a poor black girl.
Are you live?
Yeah.
Right.
We have to act swiftly.
Professor Azari, what was she doing there?
Well, this is a really great question. This is one of the iconic moments of that very crowded and very busy 2020 primary season. And I mean, mainly what she was doing was what we expect candidates to do in that setting, which is attack the front runner. And I think this was an interesting moment in the Democratic Party's history because Biden had started to emerge even by this early point as a candidate of the African American voting bloc within the Democratic
I'm so excited for this.
African American voters as someone who had worked with that community for a long time and served as Obama's vice president. And Harris, I think, maybe was expecting to have a little more inroads with those voters. So perhaps this was her attempt to do that. Perhaps it's her attempt to distinguish herself in a crowded Democratic field. That's a really tough thing to do. And it's not entirely clear that it was effective. I think it was important. It's something that we still talk about. I think everything that she said was factually true about her life and about what Biden had said about some of those senators that he served with in the 1970s. And so I think it's
Testing. Can y'all hear me still? Testing,
As a
testing.
piece of debate rhetoric in a primary context, I don't know that it was terribly effective. I don't know that it did bring a lot of support to her.
So, Professor Azari, does she do that tonight? Does she tell her story tonight? Does she need to?
That's a good question. I've heard a lot about this in the pre-debate commentary about the voters don't know who Kamala Harris is.
Testing,
There
testing,
are a lot of
testing.
different ways we could interpret that question. We could interpret that question in terms of her background or her character, or what she wants to say about herself. She did some of that in the DNC, and I expect she'll do some tonight. But debates do tend to be more focused on politics.
Thank you, Warborg, for the $5 super chat, by the way. How you guys doing?
Thank you, guys. Bear with me. I'll be back.
Just testing to see everything works before this debate. Jason
Okay,
is
hum, give me a second.
exercising, being a man.
1 minute.
Doing his man thing.
No, I'm being a manic psycho.
That too.
Man-ick.
Well, you vote for Watermelon?
That's a good
Watermelon, they want you to be president of the United States. Do you think you could do that position, girl?
Wrong? No, she don't take it.
Gavin's like, I'm eating foods. I'm not paying attention. I have my kind of foods.
That part, can you hear me? Testing, testing.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yes,
can you hear me?
we're
Right on, man.
watching
Yeah, I
this
can hear you.
stupid debate.
We did it. What's up, brother?
We did it, man. We're here. We made it, bro. We're big time now.
And we're live. Top of the world, now. Top of the world.
Give me a second. I just got to get this equipment strapped down. I'll be back.
What's up, chat? Big ups. Hope everybody's doing well this morning, I think, for most of us. Even on the East
Gavin
Coast.
Kit Kats for president, he'd do a good job.
This
He'd
is one of
just
my
tell everybody
favorite,
they need to
favorite
eat and sleep.
Rev and
love
Shanny
each other
moments.
and cuddles.
To me, this is almost like they're in couples counseling, and they're telling each other like what
I
they
will
really
make sure
feel
that
for.
all cats have a kind of foods.
Shanny goes from, talking lovey-dovey about her cat to crying while her 1.5 teeth are glistening in that yellow light. She's so fucking huge.
The other opinion. I'd love to hear them come up with alternative ideas to like taxing the rich or tariffing the
Oh yeah, and this is the infamous "I'm not drunk off one can" episode as well. You guys hear a microwave? Bear with me. I'm reheating barbecue from last night. What's everybody up to over the weekend?
Gavin should tell Jason to eat. Shut up.
in this country, like free health care and free college and to not use the wealth of.
Gavin could bring the world in everlasting peace.
Does this sound good to the chat? Can y'all hear me okay?
Their first ever debate in 2020
Shut up, Trump. Yeah.
Yeah, this one's a classic. Hey, Cousin Matt, Goldilocks, Corey NYT, Code Dane, Dirty Birdie, Brownie School 20, ACK 147,
everlasting peace.
Star Turk. Yes, 1-2, Digital Underground 3. Who else do we have in here to say big ups to? See Through Gypsy. Hello to all of you.
All right, man. I'll pause it for a second so we can talk. How you doing, dude?
Doing great, man. Just heating up some barbecue from the last night. Saturday vibes. How about you?
Oh, doing good, man. Just working on a Saturday, bro.
You normally work on Saturdays?
I've got a couple of on-call weekends per month that I have to work. Not always, but, they pay me so well, it's hard for me to say no when they ask.
Feel that?
You know what I mean?
Completely feel that.
Anyway, this is very much an experimental stream, so I'm glad it's kind of working out. If I can just work out the bugs, I can do this some work,
man. It sounds great. The stream itself is totally fine. I think you're doing everything correctly. I've never used the Restream.io, but I know a few folks who do, and they really like it.
It's easy to use.
Oh, I'm sorry about that.
Oh, you're good, man.
I say it's easier than StreamYard, and they don't bug you, beat you upside the head about upgrades to the paid tier, which is annoying.
Yeah, the issue I have, I just don't have time to learn a new system. I'm sure it's not that as hard as I'm imagining it is, but it's just hard for me to commit the time to learn StreamYards or OBS and stuff. But I want to, upgrade my stream a little bit. So
yeah, there's a lot of cool stuff you can do in OBS. Like you can capture the chat inside your
right.
For downloads, you can have on things of that nature. That's a hell of a lot you can do.
Yeah, that's definitely what I want to use it for. Is to whenever somebody donates or subscribes or whatever, I just want it to be able to alert me since I'm not always at my stream.
Give them notification.
Anyway,
That's a good
let me start
idea.
this back up.
All right. This is one of my favorite Rev Shandy clips.
Their first
Who they really are.
All right, here we go.
Shut up, Trump.
Are we on?
5'10".
Yeah.
That's your weight, and
Budweiser.
Oh,
Drink that beer.
you better fucking believe it.
We're ones that are on edge. I live in a very rural red part of Virginia, and I have friends who voted for.
Yeah, Brittany, I'm gonna definitely pay attention to that if he does.
But we need her to speak in such a way that it's not going to give them reasons to.
Star Turk, is that sort of the content that you're talking about?
To be respectful and look towards something that will help move them towards her, or at least prevent them from dismissing her as a candidate that's a viable option.
All right, Beverly, what message would work to do that, do you think?
Slack, you're welcome to come back up, dude. I don't know what happened.
Just a tone of voice, not a policy issue?
Come on down.
The policy issues are tricky out here, but I think it's really more about feeling
Just let me know when you're backstage if you want to.
humiliated, not humiliated. The opposite of the basket of deplorables.
And Izzy,
Because
you're a
once that
whole
hit, I heard it from my
bitch.
friends
How
over and
about
over
that?
again. That was it. And they would.
Yeah, Brittany, I saw that. Can you explain the situation for me? Because I don't. It sounded like it was no surprise there that Hecate unfairly struck somebody, but I didn't quite grasp the situation. But does that mean that he can't stream for a little while on YouTube?
Is this sort of Hecate?
Never consider voting for her, and so I
Is this
have
who?
to be really careful. And
Sort of Hecate, that person?
No, it's a person. They go by Hecate's daughter.
Oh,
Really just a troublemaker in girl world and kind of our sphere as well. So yeah, that's their problems.
that's really lame for them to strike channels.
All right, let's go again. Oh, I'm sorry guys. Did I restart this thing? Give me a second. Y'all be patient with me.
Harris, no stranger to the stage. From early in her career to her Senate run in 2016, when her
Yes, the stream's looking good.
Sorry, man. I just started it over. I'm trying to figure out how to get it back to where it was.
So there's a clear difference between the candidates in this race. And I think the voters will make that decision.
One sec.
Allies point to Harris's past as a
She's so
prosecutor,
pretty.
arguing her experience helps shape sharp arguments.
Whatever the vice president is claiming the administration has
I do
done,
like
clearly
black
it hasn't
women. I
worked.
think they're gorgeous.
Harris drawing on her personal.
We'll go back right there. How's that?
Sounds good.
Their first ever debate in 2020.
Shut up, Trump.
Are we on?
They voted for the guy, if I recall.
Yeah.
I mean, not to talk politics, just saying to hear him say that.
Budweiser.
Oh,
Drink that beer.
you better fucking believe it.
Well, ones that are on edge. I live in a very rural red part of Virginia, and I have friends who voted for Trump, but they don't want to vote for him. But we need her.
Rest in peace, Yoshi.
Not going to give them reasons to not vote for Harris. I would like her to be respectful and look towards something that will help move them towards
The starvation
her, or
arc.
at least
For one of them, it
prevent
is.
them from dismissing her as a candidate that's a viable option.
All right, Beverly.
The
what message
juxtaposition
do you want
of
to do that?
them going through that horrible fight in this debate is just so weird.
Just respect.
Makes
Just
it very
tell them
memorable.
it's not a policy issue.
You know what was funny about that to me is during this time, Rev is literally the skinniest we've ever seen him, and Shani was gaslighting him. He was working out with milk jugs full of water as if he was weightlifting. It was his and he was doing videos showing people, and she's just like, "You're so buff right now. You're looking so good." So
on that
fucking
prison
messed
workout
up,
routine.
man. Anyway,
I mean, the policy issues are tricky out here, but I think it's really more about feeling respected, not alienated, not humiliated.
Yeah,
The
even
opposite of
with
the
him on the
basket of
street, he
deplorables.
looks
And
better
Izzy, you're
now
a
than he
whole
did then,
bitch. How about that?
which is crazy.
totally, dude. Totally, he's eating better on the streets than he was with Shani, which is, I mean, I'm happy for him in that respect. I don't feel like anybody should have to starve or anything, but
Yeah, I agree.
bro, I have a feeling they're going to be back in the stank tank tonight. Just got a good feeling about it,
Uh-oh.
Are they back on the streets? Somebody said that in the chat. I'm sorry if I missed that. Y'all know I'm driving.
That was it, and they would never consider voting for her. And so I think Harris has to be really careful in a community like mine. It's to not trip over an insult or an unintended issues, it's going to alienate people. Because there are former Trump voters, they're very quiet, they won't put out yard signs, they won't really talk about it.
Oh, I'm sorry. It looks all messed up, guys.
In-person conversation.
Y'all let me know it's messed up.
And they're willing to not vote for Trump, but they have to not be offended by Harris. And so
Seems
I really
fine from here.
thread that needle and do a beautiful
Shanny
job.
six-shooter, that's what I used to
leaving the
call
door
you,
open
you
for
know.
them with graciousness and welcome.
Annie Oakley.
Beverly in
of
Virginia,
YouTube.
Democratic caller.
That-
John
that-
Liquid,
that
New
is
Jersey,
true.
Popping
Republican. John.
motherfuckers right in the dome.
Yes, hello.
Hi, John. What do you want to hear from the former president tonight?
Rest in peace, Yoshi.
I'd actually like to hear from the vice president.
Okay.
I'd like to hear
To that great Super Mario world in the sky.
speaking about the border.
C-SPAN's boring. What's on MSNBC?
God, look at that woman. She looks totally mind controlled.
She does. Here, that's better.
Oh my God, I hope Kamala hands his ass to him, but I don't think she is.
Kamala is gonna hand him his asshole.
Yeah, nobody wants to pay them direct. I mean, I feel like most people are on board with like paying them feels wrong, but you know, like I know everybody wants to watch it, so there's no shame there. But for people to pay them directly, they're going to have a lot of issues unless I think they set up that text to speech thing like they had.
Yes.
I think that they could probably do okay doing that. But otherwise, yeah, they're going to struggle.
You think so?
Oh God,
That
she's
thing
gonna
is
hand
brutal.
it.
There was one message that kept saying that she was an unfit mother over and over again. I was laughing. I mean, you know, at the absurdity of it, not the reality, but Jesus, they were harsh TTSs, man. People went hard on them.
I hate these. I don't want to say hate. I dislike them so greatly, but I just felt it didn't feel good to me, honestly, to watch that. You know what I mean?
Oh, I mean, it's like paying. I mentioned this in chat. It's like paying a pair of homeless addicts to do stupid human tricks, which is one
it's like
man's
a step-
opinion. You know,
It's like a step removed from bum fights, if you remember that from the early 2000s, I guess that was, or late 90s.
oh yeah, definitely do. I can envision the cover of that guy with fewer teeth with his fist up.
To him and more, man.
All right. I hope you're right.
Corey says they are back on the street, man.
She's got him. Vote for Snoopy?
Interesting.
Maybe.
It's not viable. You know, Snoopy doesn't exist.
Snoop Dogg does.
Yes, now they're right in Snoop.
Neither does your Father My House and Shanny, but you know.
Snoop Dogg would make an.
Well, like they'll be good for a day or two because they have, they have like some, what do you call it, SNAP benefits or whatever. They'll be okay for a little while. You know, that'll run out and then they'll be begging to go back in the tank.
It's
awesome, G.
The shit they spent their money on shows you that they truly have zero clue what the fuck they're doing out there.
They really don't.
I think Shaney believed that this was an arc where they'd stay in the hotel indefinitely. I really do.
Yeah, I think they do. They really did think that this is sustainable. You know, I mean, even for Buff, I don't think it's going to be sustainable. Like it'll run out of steam. People are going to lose interest in it. Just, you know, I don't know. It's not hate or anything like that, but it's not the best content, honestly.
Well, there's a loghouse cycle too when it comes to streams like his. You know, because he seems to have like a desire to be part of the whole lolcow live thing, which is weird to me. But yeah, you're right. This kind of stream stuff will get old quickly.
Yeah, for sure.
I believe it. Weed is legalized day one.
Be right back, guys.
Executive order.
I can't believe she freaking laughed about prosecuting fucking stoners. What a bitch. That is a bitch move.
Kamala?
Yeah,
Did she
man.
really?
Yeah, she
Kamala,
did.
why you hate
Oh yeah, y'all. My gauntlet is stoned. I made a community post and tag G-Man to do a rap battle. Christian versus atheist. $100 goes to the winner.
You need to get stoned.
We'll see if he responds.
Done. come on over to our house.
You
Here,
realize how gross you are and
Don,
why
come over to
a real
Peckville.
woman wouldn't
All right,
touch you.
Erie Street, Peckville. We'll get you high, Don. You'll never see life better.
Yeah, Dirty Bernie, it sounded like all that,
fucking neck
all the dust up over what they spent their money on and how much they claimed that they were owed.
Vagina neck.
It's a wad.
Granted, Shandy seemed like she was banging out of her mind the other night, but she mentioned, "Oh, we're supposed to get a bonus. We didn't get it." Blah blah.
Well, she could get like.
It was always going to go this way,
He's
I think.
rich enough he could get surgery to fix that.
No matter who was hosting the stream and doing this.
But he cares enough to put his fucking fingers in women's mouth and look at their teeth.
Not women, girls, little girls.
Well, yeah,
Little
whatever.
girls, man.
Pig.
Pig, yes. Disgusting freak.
Yeah, Frankie, sometimes like I have to turn it off because
Yes,
I see myself like scrolling to
get the
more and more
Like, I just pray
I
that
guess more and more crazy insults at them. You know, where I'm like full on cursing them out, especially Shannon.
Like, you have blessed us so much, man.
They ate their foods and now they're taking their naps.
I hate this thing she does with the cat voice. It's all for donuts. And it's disgusting.
You are welcome here anytime. Just drive up, we'll hang out.
Like, I'm just gonna straight up say it that she didn't laugh at arrested stoners. She laughed at being asked if she smoked weed in college after being DA and arrested stoners.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, Kamala! What you do in the 80s? Come
Shanny,
on, girl. Come on.
We'd give a shit about your opinion on politics if you pay taxes. Until you do that, no one cares.
True. Oh, that's the first thing that gets me zoned out is whenever Rev starts going on about politics. Bro, like, I don't know. It's just
like the eviction. You know, this is the Democrat Party not doing what they're supposed to do. I'm like, you're fucking crazy, man.
Let's see.
She looked like a fucking...
Come on.
Hey!
You look like a street girl.
She looked like a No, she looked like a stripper. She looked like a black stripper.
She looked gorgeous.
Yeah,
whoa, Jesus,
She
Rev.
looked like she was one of the members of, what is that freaking...
Bro, look at how skinny he is. It's unbelievable.
Yeah, it's scary. And when he's all charged up on caffeine and he can't sit still in that chair, it starts to make me anxious.
Yeah, totally. This was when he was wearing a lot of his eye makeup, dude. He was heavy, and it just made him look even crazier.
Was he really that skinny because they didn't have enough food and Shanny was taking it all, or was it just like a period of time for him where he got skinny?
I think it was definitely deprivation, food deprivation for him. But Shanny, I feel like, I could be wrong, but I feel like she was the heaviest she'd ever been during this period. Maybe.
Oh yeah.
Maybe I'm wrong, but man, it was just a lot to look at between the two of them and try and make sense of it,
And Vogue.
I didn't know that Champion made a hoodie that large.
Say that again. I'm sorry.
I didn't. She's wearing a Champion hoodie, and I was saying, knew they make a Champion hoodie that large.
Champion parachute.
Yeah, there's like XL, XXL, and fuck it L. That's what she's got.
It's a 5X Champion hoodie. They probably make them that big. Give me 1 second. I messed up something. I gotta regain my access to the stream. 1 second, dudes.
Sure, man.
Yeah. So also, if you want to hop back on like Wednesday or something like that, we can have like a proper discussion about stuff that's your life, which I think is very interesting. I'm definitely down for that.
Yeah, me too, man. That would be rad. I'm looking forward to it.
Bro, I'm at my work and I try and use the work Wi-Fi to do this stuff, and it's like for some reason the worst Wi-Fi in the world. I have to use Tower to. I don't know why I'm talking about this. Give me a second here.
Yeah, it's cool. What are you doing next? You doing cell phone uplink now?
Yeah, I'm on cell phone right now.
Okay.
All right, let's go. Give me a second here, guys. I'll be back.
Like,
sure.
I'm just gonna straight up say it that She didn't
Young
laugh
Thug,
at
and what's
arrest
oh,
she laughed
visiting
at
this
being asked
Ryan
if
with
she smoked
5
weed in college
gift
after being
memberships.
DA and arrested.
Thank you so much, dude. Len
Oh,
Coffee
shit.
2338. Buckeye
Yeah,
Gal 55. Ones Casa
What you
777.
do in the 80s? Come on,
GGG
girl. Come on.
6540.
Like a fucking
And
son.
Sushi
Hey,
you
Petium
look like a street
706.
she looked like a fuck. No, she
Enjoy
looked like a
the
stripper.
membership and be sure to
Like a
thank
black
Revisionist
stripper.
Live for this. Thanks so much,
Yeah,
man.
hot as fuck. Yeah.
She looked like she was one of the members of
This community is
what
awesome.
is that freaking
You know, I came over to dip my toes just to learn more about Rev and Shandy, and months later here.
Thank you, Ryan. I appreciate you, dude.
Yeah, she
Yeah,
looked
true.
like one of the members from
Did it just pause? I'm sorry.
I think so.
Yeah, sorry about that. Thank you again, Ryan. I appreciate you, man.
Vogue.
Or Salt and Pepper.
Nah, I say in Vogue.
Salt and Pepper too.
No.
No, I say.
No. Harris dressed. Harris dressed with class. She didn't dress street.
Street. Nice racist loaded term there, Shandy.
God, you're so fucking annoying.
Yep. Leave me.
Thinking about it. She didn't sleep her way to office. That's what fucking asshole men say to
She won't
women.
push that racism towards everybody else, but she's quick to accept the handout from G-Man. I guess that's the Christian part of her.
Thank y'all for hanging out, guys.
Thanks for having me up on the panel, man. This has been fun. Or it's fun.
Yeah, dude, I'm so glad that I figured this little thing out, so I hope we can do this more
wanted
often,
to
you know?
do this,
Yeah, now, yeah,
and now
totally
you
cool.
can't even sit still.
You know what it means.
Even when you stream during the weekday, as I typically have time here and there, I can always talk.
Exactly.
Why are you yelling?
For sure, man. Thank you.
Because you're making
Sure.
it seem like this is just, oh, I'm just being an asshole. No.
It sure sounds like it.
Really?
Yeah.
I think I need to go to the ER.
Then
and you
go.
just sit there.
Then go. Thank you, Captain Ahab, for joining the BPD crew. Jesus. I really love salt and pepper. Yeah, oh, yeah, I love salt and pepper too.
God, I hope she destroys him tonight. Because he is such a disgusting asshole, Trump. Remember, folks, you should judge mental instability.
Oh, never mind. I'm back up. Shiloh, what's up, brother? Shiloh and I have known each other since 2018.
What's up, Shiloh? Yeah, dude, I remember seeing y'all in Discord and being like, they get along really good. I wonder what the deal is.
Yeah, there is a game streamer named Darkside Phil. He has a crazy history.
Yeah,
you talk
DSP.
about, like,
Okay, Captain.
yeah, DSP. Last night was the 10th anniversary of when he got caught, you know, what, on stream. So yeah, Charlie and I met through those restreams, the tracker channels, and
God bless you so much. You've helped us
they never.
more than anyone. Thank you.
Dude, can you tell me anything about, hold on, let me pause it. I don't know too much about Darkside Phil, except that he is kind of like really pushy with donations and like depends on people to like give him, you know, he like really pushes money stuff, you know. like, y'all need to donate, so I'll buy this game so we can stream, and I need to make $200 today to, like, you know, this is his job, I guess, you know. But
What's crazy is he makes about 120K a year, all told, off of what he's doing right now.
I mean, that's really good.
It's
really
crazy.
good
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
I'll say one of the things about the money is he's very obsessed with a game called WWE Champion. Basically, it's like a Candy Crush game. The Japanese term "gachapon" meaning it's just there to put in money. So you can give them money to get enough turns so you can get to the top of the board. And there's someone who plays the game for free, but they track his activity. And between 2019 and today, he has spent over $450,000 on that game.
Bro, what kind of game is this? What
It's called
platform?
WWE Champions. It's basically like one of those Candy Crush games, you know. Like
oh, okay.
For the Android and iOS, and yeah, he was denying it for a very, very long time and denying what he was doing with his finances. And somebody, nobody knows who it was able to impersonate him and get all of his bank statements at that time for the last 2 years, made it all public. And at that point, you are able to stream about it because you're doing it from a journalistic standpoint. You know, you're not the person who did the hack. And it was damning. Like they spend $70 to $80 a day on booze.
On booze?
On booze, yep. And there were so many like PayPal withdrawals of like 1651, because it cost them $15 for one extra spend on Champions, and then tax added in. And I think they counted something like 520 instances of that. And there are other times where, like, you can go back and watch them on stream. You can actually legit see when a whale comes on, drops a bunch of money, he gets on Champions and spends it. $900 in a day and a half. He spent on that game about a month ago. He doesn't stream it, no. He plays it offline. But yeah, his thing is like
gambling.
Straight gambling, absolutely.
Dang. That's right. Hey, I feel for people with gambling addictions. I really do, because like the world right now it just seems so. It's just primed for you to lose money at every turn. Everything can be, everything can be gambled on now. You know what I mean?
Yeah, this poly market thing is insane. You know, there was one special, I think not Secret Service, just one of the Army specialists that got caught winning a shit ton of money on poly market. He won $400,000 betting the day that the U.S. would extract Maduro from Venezuela. Well, he
insider traded.
Yep. On secret
traded on war.
He did.
They'll put him in prison for life for that.
In Iran as well, like he made $500,000 off of those two alone, and yeah, he got busted for that. Like they showed where he put up 40 grand of his money to get that, and yeah, it's dangerous right now, man. You're right. With all this uncertainty out there and this whole poly market thing where you can bet on absolutely everything, like you can bet on what month DSP and his wife are going to get divorced.
That's so wild, man.
Hey, that's so like just ephemeral, like very. Yeah, to me, it's just weird, and
yeah, I mean, I agree. I think there needs to be some laws set in place for this kind of stuff, but dude, it's a fucking dangerous thing for people. You know,
it definitely needs to be regulated.
Absolutely.
Well, you know, it's like alcohol.
What I wanted to ask you about. I'm sorry, man. Go ahead.
You go. No, you can do. Go ahead.
I wanted to ask you about Phil because I heard this. I heard about this, but I don't know anything about it. That he caught jerking his gherkin on stream. Is that true? Like
yeah.
He thought he'd shut down the stream.
Yesterday was the 10th anniversary.
That's
People
what you were
call
talking about.
Yeah, the burst of May 1st, they call it. And yeah, so like to give a real quick cap of him and his online presence altogether, he started getting into the YouTube scene in the late aughts, you know, when you could make huge money and get a lot of fans very quickly. And he was just a clone of Angry Video Game Nerd. So he would continue game streaming all of these years. There have been so many times where people thought that he was going to fail. And that's the thing that enthralls people, is that he's still going. A lot of streamers have stopped, given up, or moved on to other things. And he's still making like $300 to $400 a night on average. He gets a lot of every time one of the whales like gets exposed and stops donating, somebody else comes along. It's crazy. So he's been doing it since 18 years, I believe. And it's usually game streaming, but now he does dumb shit like he'll do like food testing and just stuff like that for variety, but he'll only do that if you give enough money. And yeah, so he had this. To get back to the Gherkin story, he had a girlfriend named Leanna. They had a bunch of problems, and she skated out on him in 2018 or so. So he's going through his depressive period or whatever. He's getting ready to stream, and he normally turns on his. He flips the switch, computer comes on, camera's at the ready. He takes a look at his OBS, and everything is good. He hops on. Well, for some reason at that point, he decided to rip one off. And you don't see any of the anatomy because it's from about the middle of the chest upward, but he's on a couch and you can clearly tell what he's doing. He's like fixated on a screen, which I'm assuming has some kind of content. But yeah, he did it, not realizing that he was on stream. And there was a very famous line, "Oh, the camera's on, huh? Camera's been on the whole time."
That's rough,
and
man.
It is. But yeah, my whole thing was like, one, he didn't get a tissue. Two, if he's doing it right there, that tells us that he does it there a lot.
All the time, yeah. Yeah.
Oh, man. Yeah, Ricky Bobby, we are, dude. He was asking if we were talking the answer. But yeah, Shiloh and I, we've been a part of that sector, I guess you will, for all of these years. And it is crazy to see how this dude continues to survive and make the amount of money he does. But he's a chronic alcoholic. He has nothing saved up. He has no meaningful employment for the last 15 years that you can put on paper. He could dress it up and say, "I was a videographer," but that ain't enough. Like, he's spending it as quickly as he gets it. And all it's going to take is one health crisis, or getting banned off of YouTube for a lot of shit to go sideways. And it's because those are the conditions. He is. He married someone he met online named, I think Kat is her nickname. I don't remember her real name. Met her online when she reached out to him for help with OBS, and somehow it sparked a relationship. He got married in secret. Back where he's from. He's from Connecticut. He lives out in Renton, Washington now, near Seattle. But yeah, so she has gained about 240 pounds since they got married.
Ooh, that's rough.
He made her take away a lot of our social media, all her gaming stuff, because he's insecure, paranoid dude, and she just started eating and drinking her feelings, and it's crazy, man.
That is rough, man. I hate that for her. Yeah, I don't know too much about him, but I'd be willing to look into him just for content's sake. If there's something interesting there. I don't know.
Oh yeah, there's a lot to choose from too that we can watch that will tell people like the whole and full of it.
Yeah, man.
See, that's kind of his thing. There's another pretty infamous game streamer named Wings of Redemption who got
I know
fame early. Yeah, I actually met him a couple of times. I had lunch with him in 2019. I reached out to him because I live close in Carolina, and I said, "Look, let's make a video for like you living up the means," because the college in my town at the time had a $500 prize for submitting a video for the topic of the ordinary lives of unordinary Americans. I thought, this is perfect. So we go to lunch twice after I assure him I'm not a troll, and I just couldn't get him to do it for what it was worth. It was going to be fun. We were going to go through, like, there are a lot of memes about Wings. Like, he loves chili from Wendy's, and he loves the Ford Raptor. So I was going to rent a Raptor, go through the Wendy's to get the chili, and park and do like men in cars getting chili, like
that's kind of
comedians getting ice cream. And we were going to go back, and I told him, I said, "Dude, I said, you've got a shit ton of broken controllers. I guarantee that if you autograph these, and we can do a quiz or have something interactive with the chat, the people that win, mail it out to them." It's strange, but people would have a piece of it, and he was just scared it was all going to backfire and stuff. I'm like, well, I can't make you not paranoid, so.
Yeah.
Similar story. He's been around for eons, since the late aughts. he plays a lot of FPSs, first person shooters, and he sucks really bad. And the problem with him is he's a crybaby. Like, oh, I hate my
Oh yeah.
life. I can't do that shit.
Yeah, the most I know about him is really what the stuff that he's been involved with Keemstar more recently. But like I
Yes.
don't have like a big knowledge base of him for sure, except that he just seems like a whiny baby. He really does.
He really is. There's this great thing that I can link to that we should watch sometime. Where way back in the day, there's a podcast called Painkiller Already, PKA. Just four dudes that met to like the Call of Duty world, and one of the guys renovated his house and had Wings, Jordy's his name, had Jordy come over, and they were going to do like a weight loss thing, training up for a month. They were going to film it, have a good time, and of course Wings didn't do any of it. But there's a great video where another internet lore expert, Mr. Mediker, talks to them, PKA, and the guy reveals the story behind it, and it's fascinating. The dude that tells the story has a channel called FPS Russia, which was insanely popular. He would fire guns on there and rate them, and he's got a great way of talking. It makes for a very funny story. Jordy has a history of doing that, though. Like they went hiking, and he canceled them in the last minute. People really tried hard to help the guy out, and like all these other locals, he is his own worst enemy.
Yeah. Yeah.
What did the
Let me
chat
see.
say? Kyle, thanks, dude. Thank you, Ricky. That was his name. Yeah, PKA is still going.
Let me get this playing for a minute, guys. While I've got to do some work here, but give me a second.
Are you good, dude? I'll keep it
This
warm.
is very tricky.
This is fun.
Yeah, it's fun. I'm having fun with it for sure. It's a lower pressure day for me. I don't think I could handle this like on a normal heavy work day, but it's doing okay.
Nice. That is really cool. So you're using one phone for data and the other phone to do the restream?
Oh, fuck. Okay, I pressed the wrong button. Give me a second. So what I'm doing is my computer at home is running Restream. So my stream is running off my home computer. I'm accessing it through Google, Chrome remote. So I can run the stream through Chrome remote, but I can't figure out how to run my mic through this Chrome remote on this one phone. So I send myself an invite into chat and pick it up on my other phone as if like I'm guesting myself to the stream basically.
Sure. Yeah.
So that's, if that isn't like 10 steps to get this to work, but I was like, I've been sitting here trying to think about it, and I was talking to Bucket. Shout out to Bucket, and he spurred me to this revelation. I was like, I can do it. I can make it work. So it's exciting for me, even though it's real janky. I appreciate everybody hanging out and stuff. And sorry, I just restarted the stream over. Let me get back to where it was.
You're doing great, man. This channel's awesome. This community is really, really awesome.
Yeah, man, we got some good people for sure.
Indeed.
All right, let's go for a minute. Let me know if that's working.
5 minutes.
You act normal and then you go on camera and you
Yes,
act
sir,
like you're psychotic.
I am psychotic.
Yeah, but you act normal without being
Well,
on
that's a good
camera.
point.
So
What are you talking about? I act normal? Oh, that's right. You don't pay attention to me at all. That's why you wouldn't know how I'm acting. You're playing games on your phone, which is great. That's good. I'm glad you're doing that.
all I'm doing is
Okay, hold on
avoiding
1 second.
trouble. But again, you have a problem with that too.
Fights are good live because it's good for views.
Give me a second,
Oh,
Max.
so that's what you're doing?
No, I am losing my mind.
For what?
Brain chemistry.
Maybe you should stop drinking coffee so much.
Here comes my favorite line, drunk off one can.
Sorry, give me a second here.
Oh, you're good, man. What's
don't see
funny
you
is
back
like
there,
from the
Max.
outside, from like a general perspective from the outside, they don't realize how fucked they look in terms of their appearance, which we're used to it, but somebody who's not seen them before, oof, I can only imagine.
Dude, I'm messing up big
With
time here.
that,
Sorry,
too.
Max. I don't see you back there, dude.
Fights are good live because
check.
it's good for views.
Let's see.
Oh, so that's what you're doing?
No, I am losing my mind.
For what?
Brain chemistry.
Maybe you should stop drinking coffee so much.
What am I supposed to drink then?
Water?
Something else.
Like what? What should I drink?
Oh, I'm sorry, Max. I apologize. I was looking at the private chat.
Without caffeine.
Oh.
Oh, nice. The chat from the stream comes through Restream. That's pretty dope.
Yeah,
he's here. Max is here. I don't have the capability to add him, but yeah, he's there.
Here, I'll drop it again.
You can't do that. No.
Oh yeah, like I really want you drunk and
I'm not drunk on one can.
Then why are you yelling at me and treating me like shit?
Because I'm out of my...
Oh, I challenged She-Man to a rap battle.
Yeah,
I tagged him on a community post.
I don't
so.
want you to
Who knows? $100 goes to the winner.
Of it. Of being treated bad by you.
I know how to fucking solve it.
Yeah, what do you expect me to do? I can barely fucking walk and you want me out on the streets?
No, I said I
All right,
know
Max,
how
I
to
dropped
solve
it again.
Yeah, alcohol, so you can go and beat the shit out of me like last time. Yeah, right.
Yeah, say that. Say that.
That was really fucked to her to say that.
You're a piece of fucking shit. No, you're a disgusting piece of shit.
Jesus.
I didn't do anything wrong.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah, we did it, Thug. We did it. We made it.
Yeah. Salute.
Hey, Max, if you're backstage, leave me a message so I can look for you.
He did. Oh, leave another one, yeah. Max Slack. What do? You just tap on their name and you add them that way?
Yeah, they come up on the side as like, in the background, it's just like a little slider. You add them to it.
Do you like co-stream to Kick as well?
I do. Yeah, I just started doing that though.
Nice, man. Good. It's a good call.
Yeah, I'm trying to do better. Little baby steps here and there, you know.
I feel that, man. I love streaming. I just hadn't had the time, but yeah, I'm gonna do one here soon. Hopefully, I'll get you. That's the one. Yeah, we were talking about to go over that AI notebook that we made on Shanny and Rev, and those videos that have been coming out. And we're gonna put together a Shanny and Rev lore quiz for people. Come up with a prize, like small Amazon gift card, something like that.
Hell yeah, dude.
I think it'd be fun.
Yeah, that program is amazing. It really is.
It is. I've been bowled over. I made one a while back for Emo Howling Wolf and forget the other cow, but same thing. I was able to use it to pull a lot of detailed info, make those videos. Also made an audio discussion between two people about Shanny and Rev. And it's very interesting listen. I think it's only like 20 minutes, so
Maybe you should
we'll probably play that too. I think everybody will get a good kick out of it. And you can actually interrupt them and ask a question. It feels exactly like they're human.
Right. Why do I even go live if you're gonna treat me like shit?
Here comes the whale moan.
Do I always have to feel bad?
Quit working.
I can't do this anymore.
Oh, Shani is live. On.
She's on?
Yep. That's what Corey says. She's live.
Okay, hold on 1 second. Give me a second to get over.
Sure, man.
You don't even take responsibility for that.
I can't do this anymore. I can't.
And how that makes someone feel.
I cannot do this anymore. I can't.
It's on her channel?
Let me look.
Do anything.
You need a caretaker that you deserve. Somebody.
I have a feeling she won't be on long. Okay.
President Trump is going to end all taxes on Social Security benefits.
I'll drop
And end
into
I hear you,
here.
Corey. I'm driving though, so I can't
The
really
real
pay
guy
close
has
attention.
barely any tattoos, like
Whoops.
any. The real Billy, and the standard.
I just accidentally posted her channel link to her chat.
Baby.
What?
I think I lost a crochet needle.
How is this possible?
I don't know. I gave
This
it
is
to Chris
bull-
to
this
handle.
This is bullshit. It's probably in your fucking burlap sack.
Probably. I'm gonna look.
You have to look now. You know. We have to know what the fucking status is on the fucking crochet.
Give me 1
needle
second.
now.
I'm gonna rewind it.
Holy shit.
That's something I don't want to
Oh my
fucking
god.
Rev is like a Timu Buffalo Bill from Silence of the Lambs. When
Sorry,
he
guys.
gets on the mic all close and personal, I can't take it. Here we go.
Well,
All right,
we're
here we
back.
go.
We're
This-
back in the tent.
We're back in the mansion.
The mansion. Yes, the mansion. After going through
Thank you for
a
being
whole
patient, guys.
week of fucking
God.
torture and
No.
luxury.
No, it's going well, dude.
I, for me, have no regrets, and what I endured was not torture. What you endured was torture. Okay?
God.
I'm not even putting myself in the suffering category. I would do it again and again and again to stay
He
in a
should put
hotel.
himself into
I
the
would do that for
insufferable
the rest of my
category.
life to stay in a hotel. Okay? For her,
Probably tomorrow, Thug.
it's not okay. That's all I'm going to say. Spouting whale emoji. Like, enough. Pig emoji. It's horrible. Degradation of a human being.
It really is.
This is where you draw the line of degradation? Really?
Not normal
What the
people.
fuck is
No,
wrong
no,
with you people?
no, not normal people are.
Yeah.
Not normal people. Normal people look at that and go, what the fuck?
It's kind of ironic because that's what we're doing.
You're being horrible to this woman. Like, if you have no context, he looks like, that's crazy. He looks like King Cobra there in that one picture. Here, I'm going to show it.
Who looks like King
Villy,
Cobra?
Villy. He looks like Cobes. Well, if Cobes were super, like, hot. But look at, that's Cobes.
Rest in peace,
man. Look at
Cobes.
him.
Rest in peace.
Doesn't he look like Cobes? That's weird, man. I have to show that to people. I have a conspiracy theory now.
Is there a way I could have one conversation with you without it evolving into him?
I can't help it. I'm sorry. All right, go ahead.
I forgot what I was saying.
Oh my
because
God.
you decided to evolve it into him.
I'm sorry. I won't talk anymore.
I'm not saying don't talk.
I'm sorry that I fucked up. I can't help that I have an obsession with Villy. I've always wanted to know more about him, but I never looked into him. You know?
The Rasta hat.
Love this hat.
I want one too.
I know.
Like the Rasta hat.
Pig emoji. Pig emoji.
No copyright. Whatever. It's just an
Throw some pigs in the chat, y'all.
Sake.
Pigs for Shani.
You stupid cocksucker. You know this?
That's true.
There's nothing wrong with it. Okay, there he is. That looks like King Cobra, doesn't it? I mean, if King Cobra were... You know, it's like Cold, sort of. I think there might be two guys that are Billy, because he looks totally different sometimes. Like he has a body double or something.
Oh no.
Because they look like they have different tattoos, too.
Shanny's just pissed that Rev makes a prettier woman than
The
she
real
does.
guy has barely any tattoos, like any. The real Billy. And the stand-in has like extra weird gothic-looking tattoos.
Baby.
What?
I think I lost the crochet needle.
How is this possible?
I don't know. I gave
This
it to
is
Chris
bull-
to
this
handle.
This is bullshit. It's probably in your fucking burlap sack.
Probably. I'm gonna look.
You have to look now, you know? We have to know what the fucking status is on the fucking crochet needle now, folks. Holy shit. What?
That's something I don't want to
Oh my
fucking
god,
lose.
folks.
Because I was like, really? I wanted to make myself a fucking sweater. God damn it.
Wow. I scared myself with this one angle. God damn, see? This one angle, guys. Wow. I'm like this is risky. Man, like I'm not I'd probably hit it, you know? I'd probably hit it, you know? If I was drunk.
How much do you want to bet they don't have the money for their IDs? Bet.
Oh, they don't.
If I was drunk
And
enough.
Shanny's wrong. It's not a matter of just getting online, doing it, and they send it to you. You have to go in and you have to provide several forms of identification. I had to do this about 6 months ago when I lost mine and moved somewhere.
Yeah. Yeah,
Like
I
birth
feel like
certificate, something like that.
they just won't do anything. They won't go down to whatever office they've got to do. They won't go down to the CIC to let them help. It's just pointless to help these people.
Matt, they just, and this is like from like a figurative standpoint, they just sit absolutely still and think that everything is going to work out. And they don't ever take stock of their scenario like me and in the tent and homeless to go, shit, we got to make some changes.
Right. Nobody's going to save them. But you know what? The truth is, I think that, you know, the fact that they will get an occasional, like they've gotten a hotel room, but it just like ruins them for helping themselves. They weren't going to anyway, but you know what I mean? It's like they're never going to do anything now.
Well, and apparently she spent $160 on DoorDash, and when she was doing that stream from the hotel, well, she was clearly high on something, and I think she slipped out and admitted it, but then changed it real quick. Well, no, I bought it somewhere out, some way out, some other way, and I need food. I'm spending money on food. No, it was really stupid defense, but yeah, I just point that out to add to what you're saying. Like, I've been holding on to every precious dollar.
Yeah, I mean, like if somebody was paying for hotel rooms and stuff like that, any money I got, dude, I'd be like, stack up some ramen noodles and like, we gotta get these IDs, man. But
you go to the grocery store and get one of those $2 reusable bags. You know, the deli always has like day old bread that's on clearance, but it's still good to eat. Canned goods and things like that are just past expiration, always like half off. They could get instant, ready to eat stuff that was decent with protein. Get a generic bottle of multivitamins. They could have made it work off of that $160 that she spent on one meal.
Right. Yeah, I'd have made that stretch.
Absolutely, man.
Give me a second here. Ooh. Sorry, I guess I pressed the wrong button here. Give me a second.
No worries, man. Praise you, Dirty Birdie, for the big emojis.
1 second.
Wow.
Do y'all think that Rev's whole drag blah blah obsession was how he what that's been in him all along? Like maybe that was his true preference, or do you think it was like a break from reality because of this relationship?
I scared myself.
I think it's a bit of both.
With this one angle.
Yeah, me too.
God damn, see, this one angle, guys. Wow, I'm like this is risky, man. Like I'm not. I'd probably hit it. You know. I'd probably hit it. You know, if I was drunk. If I was drunk enough, and I was just blurring my eyes and looking at that, I think I'd hit it. You know. Buffalo Bill.
Oh, that's fucking.
That looks like
Oh my
a
God, I
back page
can't
ad,
function. I don't
Jason.
want to be in a tent.
It's not in here, the needle.
Oh,
Oh, that's
going on,
that's
man.
that photo says permanent
Holy
erectile
shit.
dysfunction. Just saying. Yeah, Goldie, they're Shenny's live
that I
right now.
can't finish something. You know
And
what
hello?
I mean?
No, man. I can't function anymore. I'm done. Why did...
I'm saving.
Maybe it's in the backpack.
One buff weed, you know?
He's a dick.
Well...
Jesus, those teeth.
Why is my music fucking frozen and not working? You're a bastard. Get out of my life.
He's a dick that
Fuck
likes
off.
What did I tell you? I mentioned the other night that those two teeth look like they're separating, going through a divorce,
torture.
wanting to see who gets custody of the bottom row.
Out here in this dog shit, you know?
I don't deserve torture.
No, you don't.
No, Star Trek. I didn't realize he was even on a hentai forum.
But, like, you couldn't be nice about it?
Why does it have to be so egregious, you know?
Oh, Vaughn, they said the audio for them is a little low. If you can bump it up a hair.
That's what I'm wondering.
It's highly not okay, the level of...
Yeah, the audio of Shandy's stream proper.
All right, I'm maxed it out.
It's off the chart. Spouting whale emoji, pig emoji, you know? Horrible. Whale emoji. It's fucking degrading. Shannon's a human being. Do you know it?
I'm a human being with feelings.
You got your fishnets.
I do have my fishnets.
We should go hooking together.
Maybe we should.
You know who, you know. Close my eyes, hold me tight. You know who, you know. I was just talking to Shenny about the idea of having like a hymn mini group, and you just open for shows. It's like 5-song set, and you open for anybody. That'll take you, you know. I'm up for that. I'll do it, you know.
Why, Crochet Needle? Why?
Oh, there's at least 5 hymn songs I can sing pretty fucking good. So,
well,
let's do that. I need a band, bass, guitar, drums, and preferably, you know, hymn songs. You know, preferably.
That's true.
And that's it. We put together a opening group. We get a fucking agent, and we do it. You know. I'll start dressing like Philly with
What's up, man?
around my neck, and I look Finnish, you know.
Welcome.
God damn, it's fucking chilly.
It's fine.
Oh, you're not getting the fucking wind, man.
Well, yeah, put the knapsack in the back. Oh my God.
Yeah, you're back to the tent.
I want to go. No, I want to go back.
Is that a Mylar balloon at the top there?
Oh no.
No, it's not.
I don't think him is a good band at all.
I want to go back
for money.
Literally, could I have that for my drag shit? Is it too tight on you?
Yeah, Dirty Birdie could make a small small
Show
joke
your
video
drag
using AI
shit.
or
Oh,
something
this
like
okay.
that.
This is a gift.
A
Thank you.
lot of people are making great content related to Shani and Rev right now.
Oh yeah, I agree. Y'all check out Bucket's channel. It's good supplementary. He does like a lot of commentary just with his songs and stuff like that. It's a lot of fun. He keeps up with what's going on, and within like 10 minutes, he'll have something released on it. So it's
what's his name?
Somebody, Wart FM. Call it. He used to be Bucket, but yeah, his channel's great. Y'all check him out too.
I'll drop the link in the chat.
Yeah, everybody that's got a channel, y'all drop those links. Everybody trade up.
Let's do it.
I'm
Yeah,
fucking
Ward is fast and his work is great.
Oh yeah.
JC's in here. See, I carry her around in a
Do you
bag.
think you should have been more responsible with money?
No. Most of my money went to pay for rooms. Well, I paid for it. No, I paid for it.
Oh, okay, one of the
motherfucker.
space
Most of my
blankets.
money went to
I got
all
you.
fucking necessities.
I used to have one in my car in the little emergency pack
Transportation.
in case you
We
got
weren't
stuck.
reimbursed for transportation or food or nothing. Nothing.
Why the fuck should you be reimbursed?
Can I have a lighter?
Dog shit. You know this? I am out of cigarettes. Oh my god. Fucking kill me. No, I'm kidding. I had a week out of the tent, and it was phenomenal. And if Buff said do it with me and you get a room now, I'd do it. But I wouldn't leave her, so I can't. I would never ask her to do anything like that ever again. Never. It's emotional torture. And I don't know how that's legal content on YouTube, but YouTube goes, yeah, that's funny.
It is.
That's fucked up, isn't it?
That's funny to you?
Oh yeah, very funny.
Do you think watching people flayed apart by barbed wire is funny? Do you think that's funny? Maybe you do.
To have to sit and be gaslighted and treated like...
Non-human.
Yeah, and degraded.
Spouting whale emoji. It's disgusting. She's not
Hey,
a
man, you're
whale.
welcome.
She's not a pig. She's a woman. So it's degrading on a fundamental level. You got that.
Fundamental.
Funny to you. I don't get why that's funny.
Fundamental.
We have people that pimp this shit. It used to be Dragnot.
Yeah, I don't want to promote content like that.
Shout out drag.
Like, I just
No.
think it's like an ethical question. That's what you guys do?
Now, for example, you could have a show that legitimately puts questions in front of you and pins you to the wall on them, and you got to answer them. I'd be for that. I'd do that. But that degrading her like that, I'd never do that again.
No.
A show like that. That's
You'll be
disgusting.
doing it tomorrow.
That's unethical.
Absolutely, yep. I do think someone else is going to pop up and offer a little money for them to
Totally.
Emoji
Oh yeah, it's gonna happen.
come on and be
kill
weirdos.
And everything's cool then, I think.
No, I don't think someone should be sitting there and interrogated for hours.
I would do that, though, if it's not going to degrade you.
It's not mentally healthy to interrogate people.
You weren't interrogated. You were
money. I
told to do really degrading shit, and you did it.
Tell my truth.
That makes you a
truth
whore.
is the truth. I'm not embellishing on stuff with Zach and stuff. Like, I'm not. I'm telling story of what happened.
Oh, this is Hum Along, Mandy.
Pay me $1,000 on
or that part.
to be really grilled, you know. But you have to let me speak. You can't talk over me when I'm giving an answer. I need the time to finish the answer, and then you go. You get it?
I could handle that.
I would do that in a second.
Because you know why? That's humanizing.
Yes. These TTS, you can't speak over the TTS, and they just chain it.
What's
you can't
fascinating about
speak.
watching them? It's like watching self-unawareness in a vacuum.
It's not an interview. It's not a serious
Yeah.
discussion even. It's
I think a lot
just
of people see a piece of
abuse.
something in these folks, that reflects in their life, like you and I talking, about Shani-like partners. Uh, so when I watch her do her thing, a lot of it is familiar. Like it's a pathology.
For sure. Yeah, I definitely got into Shani because I was in a relationship with somebody that was a lot like her, at least in the narcissist aspects of the things she does. And it's just like I just couldn't stop watching. I'm ready to
Yeah,
move on, honestly. I want to
yeah,
find
that's what
somebody
happened to me
else.
too.
It's verbal, psychological abuse.
That's not funny.
For me, it was fine because it was all just ezzy with me, and it was fine. For her, is torture because you happen to corner the one issue that's really a fucking problem. It's ezzy.
That's why you need to stop speaking of her.
They're
like you
demons.
said you were.
No, they do that.
I know.
I would never speak her name again. That's what to respect her. I said that I'm not going to say her name again.
Yet you did.
I know I did because that's the hot topic. They made that the hot topic. You get it?
Whatever. She barely spoke to you while you
I
were
know
homeless.
that.
So what story does she
No,
have?
Look, she messaged me a lot, but direct talking to her maybe 3 times. That's crazy in that amount of time.
That ain't no relationship.
No, it was. It was a relationship, but it was like a long distance relationship with a guy that works a lot.
That ain't no relationship.
Because that's true. She works like 16 hours a day or something mostly.
I wouldn't consider
Yeah, right. The word work.
It was. I don't care. It was to me. It was to her. She didn't date anyone. She was celibate.
I don't give a fuck.
Star Trek, I think that's what's going to bring other people out to give them money and do TTS and shit. Is everybody wants to notice me, Daddy Keem? Notice me. A little sad and off-putting, but it's content.
Yeah, I'm dropping.
I don't want to hear her name ever fucking again.
Vaughn, Matt asks, did you ever get a chance to play the Rev High in the car video?
After going.
Hold on one second. Say that again.
Oh, you're good, man. Cousin Matt wants to know if you ever played that Rev High in the car video.
No, I did not. We can do that. I accidentally messed up the place we are in the video, but yeah, when I get parked, once this is over, we'll try and check that out.
Cool.
Sorry, guys.
Yeah, I'd love to check that out.
I have fat thumbs, and I accidentally hit the scroller. Fuck.
Oh, you're good, man. Go to like about 15 minutes in, or when it's minus 15 minutes, I think you'll be good. Yeah.
Okay.
Paid
There we
for
go.
it. No, I paid for it, motherfucker.
Most of my money went to all fucking necessities.
Yes. And transportation.
Yeah, Matt, we'll get to that.
We weren't reimbursed for transportation or food or nothing.
You could have taken a fucking bus.
Can I have a lighter?
Dog shit.
Damn it. Sorry, y'all.
You know this? I am out of cigarettes. Oh my god. Fucking kill me. No, I'm kidding. I had a week out of the tent, and it was phenomenal. And if
Oh my God,
do
that-
it with me, and you get a room now, I'd do it.
Thumbnail.
But I wouldn't leave her, so I can't. I would never ask her to do anything like that ever again. Never. It's emotional torture. And I don't know how that's
It's the definition of being in a relationship
but
with
YouTube
Shannon.
goes, yeah, that's funny.
Right.
That's fucked up, isn't it?
That's funny to you? Do you think watching people flayed apart by barbed wire is funny? Do you think that's funny?
You cannot equivocate physical violence with that, Rev. Do better, man.
Non-human.
Yeah, and degraded.
Spouting whale emoji. It's disgusting. She's not a whale. She's not a pig. She's a woman.
You're right. She's a mega whale.
She's
A
degraded
beluga.
on a fundamental level. You got that.
That's funny to you. I don't get why that's funny.
And you have people that pimp this shit. It used to be Dragnet.
Yeah, I don't want to promote content like that. Like, I just think it's like an
Nice, young thug.
exaggeration.
Liquid batter is the shit.
That's what you guys do?
Now, for example, you could have a show that legitimately puts questions in front of you and pins you to the wall on them, and you got to answer them. I'd be for that. I'd do that. But that degrading her like that, I'd never do that again.
No.
It's not called degrading. It's called reality.
Disgusting.
No, that's unethical.
Yes.
Losing your kids is very unethical, Shani. Like, you know,
You just got to end
pot
the
means 1,000
emoji
kettles
use.
kind of situation.
You kill emojis, and everything's cool then, I think.
No, I don't think someone should be sitting there and interrogated for hours.
I would do that, though, if it's not going to degrade you.
It's not mentally healthy to interrogate people.
I agree, but it's worth money. I'd do it because I know my truth and I'll tell my truth. And my truth is the truth. I'm not embellishing on stuff with Zach and stuff. Like, I'm not.
Oh, I hate when people do that. Well, my reality is such and such. I'm like, no, there's only one reality.
You know, pay me $1,000 an hour to be really grilled, you know. But you have to let me speak. You can't talk over me when I'm given an answer. I need the time to finish the answer, and then you go. You get it?
I could handle that.
I would do that in a second.
Because you know why? That's humanizing.
Yes.
Humanizing.
TTS. You can't speak over the TTS, and they just chain it. And you
Oh,
can't speak.
you can't control the situation when you're on someone else's stream, Rev.
It's not an
Who
interview.
fucking who?
It's not a serious discussion even. It's just abuse. It's
You have nothing of value to say.
psychological abuse.
You guys are a circus act when people throw quarters at you to
For
do
me,
shit.
it was
That's
fine.
your life
It was
now.
all just ezzy with me, and it was fine. For her, is torture. Because you happen to corner the one issue.
Hey, what do you think what's your prediction on how fast they're going to be back in Stank Tank? Do you think it's going to be tomorrow? You think it's going to be
What was the question?
How soon do you think they're going to be back on Stank Tank?
I think it could be tonight because Saturday night's a good time for like traffic, you know, audience.
Yeah.
I think somebody's going to come in the clutch. G-Man at worst.
100%. Oh, that's true. It could be G-Man, huh? Who knows? I bet G-Man shows up there tonight and just walks up to their tent. Hey, you guys.
He reminds me of like a crackhead that comes up to you and tells you about the end of days so you can give him $5.
Yeah.
I challenge him to a rap battle. Yeah, he does.
That's really a fucking
Yeah, I challenged him to a rap battle. I made a post and I tagged him. So we'll
That's
see.
why you need to stop speaking of
I'm
her.
putting up $100 goes to the winner.
No, they do that.
I know.
I would never speak her name again.
Oh, Christian versus
That's
atheist.
what I
Let's
told
go.
respect her. I said that. I'm not going to say her name again.
Yeah, you did.
I know I did. Because that's the hot topic. They made that the hot topic.
Yeah, Bertie, exactly.
You get it.
Whatever. She barely spoke to you while you
I
were
know
homeless.
that.
So what story does she
No,
have?
she Look, she messaged me a lot. But direct talking.
That house had so much potential.
That's crazy in that amount of time.
That ain't no
Rev could have taken
No,
the
it
time he
was.
was doing
It was
fuck all and learned,
But it
you
was
know,
like
some
a
basic
long-distance
maintenance stuff
relationship
online.
with a guy that worked
I
with
bet that if he put genuine effort towards doing it, his uncle would have probably supported that.
That's true.
Oh yeah, I think the uncle would have helped him out a lot if he'd seen any kind of. I mean, he did help him out a lot, honestly.
He
A place
did.
to live for years, and plus, food, and paid for his phone and his utilities, and fuel for the furnace and stuff like that, dude. I mean, so much
Yeah, I
help.
didn't think about all that. You're right.
Yeah.
The other night when Shani was doing that stream from the hotel where she was like pretty high or whatever, she made a comment that the people that help the homeless do it because they want to feel good about themselves about looking down on them, and they're all pieces of shit. And she included the CIC people, anyone who tried to help. And I thought, I hope this video gets back to those people so that you get permanently banned from every shelter in town. Just a disgusting thing to say.
Absolutely.
So many of those people that volunteer were homeless themselves, and this is how they give back, which is a very admirable thing. These two.
A day or something, mostly.
I wouldn't consider that a relationship.
It was. I don't care. It was to me. It was to her.
Shani still thinks that she's good looking. Not that she ever was, but when she uses that her avatar where she looks like a 80s penthouse forum. It's funny to think that she thinks
I don't want to hear
some man's going to come along and make it all okay. Because if some dude came along, God forbid, wanted to like have a relationship and give her what she wanted, Rev would disappear again. Oh, we don't know where he's at.
Having a faucet running, and the kid plugged the thing with Batman. That's what.
Oh yeah, they already banned for Jason's drinking. That's right.
In the habitat, he took a Batman figure and he's lodged.
No, it's like taking your heart and stabbing it a bunch of fucking times willingly for money. That's
Yeah, Brittany, she wasn't unattractive. She looked like normal. It's crazy how different
she had a pretty face. Like in those back in the day ones. Like you figure she got fit, did her thing, she would have been fine.
I agree. Yeah.
That's not right to do this.
But folks people like her, I usually have like a series of unstable, very small time frame relationships back to back to back. Never time alone to
physical abuse to you.
Get comfortable with who you are.
On multiple issues, because they stacked all the issues.
I feel gaslighted completely.
That is the whole purpose of the show.
Matt said, I sent him in an email saying the cows are back in the tent. We're taking another swing at him before Bob swoops them up.
100%. It was verbal psychological abuse for money. Pittance. The motherfucker said $800.
That type of content should not be allowed on YouTube, and I'm sorry I did it and promoted that type of content, because that content should not be allowed.
But they do allow it.
Yeah, well, I'm so sorry I took the money because of that.
Anyway, the point here is simple. I think content like that should be flagged and then reported somewhere. I don't know where you take it. Usually internet stuff is the FBI. And look, this is abuse of vulnerable adults.
May the warts be with you.
Okay and legal on YouTube.
Wait, say that again.
Yucatan put "May the warts be with you" in the chat.
Oh, okay.
Spaceballs.
And then they could change it somehow.
Yep.
Because mental wounds can be worse than physical.
You're right, Bertie. They don't understand that people who've been homeless for a long time don't know what's up.
Just incessant,
there's a code out there for what it's worth, and the consequences aren't pretty.
Boys, all of everything trauma that you could put on her.
They can end up getting loaded one night, passed out, and they wake up in their tent and they empty of everything.
That is the cap. It's
doesn't mean I'm not going to talk about how unethical it is.
I agree.
You didn't have to endure it. I did. And I'm damaged really bad over it.
She sounds high right now.
I got my orange crush REM.
Follow me, don't follow me.
That was horrible what you did to her. I'm just sitting there hearing the E name over and over again. That's basically what I went through. Because you guys didn't even really spam the kid kicker thing. You just had her write it on me. Like I said, that was the worst part. Having a lie written on my arm. That was the worst. You know, that I went through. Her, it was days of, like, CIA mind control torture on her. You want
Oh yeah, or she had that whole MK Ultra thing that she
like
talked
his
about.
weeb intelligence. I don't know.
She was
Or
snatched and
induct us into the
reprogrammed.
CIA. I don't know. Maybe.
Yeah.
I don't give a fuck.
I forgot what
That
the
type of
story is
behavior is
behind that. She said
unethical.
that. Hold on, let me pause it for a second.
Yeah.
What the?
So she said something. I remember this has been a while, but she said that she was chosen because her dad was in the military. Like the kids of like military members were chosen for MK Ultra, and that's what happened to her. Did you ever catch that? That was super funny. I wish I could
Yeah,
remember where she said that, but it was super funny. Like
in
yeah,
that
real.
third reckoning, I think that AI goes over it. That's fucking weird, man.
The fuck was
Work K
We're
Ultra.
not doing nothing, man. We're just fucking trying to survive. And I would rather a solid roof than this. If you want to put me on camera and degrade me, I'll do it.
Because
For
you
the
have a
rest of my
fetish for that.
life, I'll do it.
He
For the
may.
rest of my life, I'll do that. Yeah, it's
I
worth
think he
it.
does, man. I really do.
Because I know who I am in my heart. So I'm looking at my arm, it says kid kicker, and I know it's a lie. It
When he
doesn't
did
mean
all the
anything to
screens
me. I'm
from
trying
his
to
room, you know,
roll.
where he had the Macho Man shirt with this hanging off his
You
shoulder, he
understand? I'm
basically
trying
said
to
that he
roll.
wanted someone
That's
to
where
tell him
the
to, you know, do this,
Casey
do
thing
that.
is. That's what that is. It's a
Not
roll,
like
and it's
General
fun.
Dom Sub or
And if
whatever,
I
but
can
like degrading
monetize
stuff.
it,
Yeah.
I'm
Little
happy forever.
beyond the pale.
You get that? What I'm saying? So I'm willing to take the lies and abuse for the
BK
sake of
Ultra.
being an entertainer or having some gig. I'm for it.
I'm
You know?
sorry.
That's what you're willing to do, and
Yeah.
that's what I'm willing to do.
That's pretty
So
good.
You see the queen for a while because she's a beautiful girl.
Oh man.
She's a beautiful girl. Your hair is pretty.
thank you.
Look at
She
this
was
pretty girl.
brainwashed by
Right
sloppy Joe
now.
Biden.
My
Speaking of men,
God. Just gonna start hooking again, you know? Unless somebody wants to give a few bucks today for a room again, you know? I have a hotel I know it's really close and it's cheap as shit and not it's not like what we were staying at, but it's okay. You know, you can smoke in the rooms too. Janny, you can smoke in the rooms, you know?
Oh, I know.
Oh,
I can smoke in the
you
tent
can
too.
smoke in the whatever. Yeah, I know. I'm out of cigarettes pretty much. Oh God. Everything is nuts and horrible. No, it's not.
And everything costs money.
I'm blessed.
An over exuberant amount of money.
I'm blessed.
she
am
is
blessed, too.
We're
lit.
blessed. You know?
That's true.
We're blessed. We're blessed. Right?
Yes.
I'll take a wild guess. I think she's on a benzo of some kind or an opioid, something narcotic.
I love Jesus, all that.
She ain't right, and that's saying a
The,
lot.
the deal is that I'm meant to.
It's kind of hard for me to follow while I'm driving, but does she look fucked up? It's kind of hard for me to see.
Yeah, she does. It's the middle slurred speech, like beyond her teeth, you know, not having any teeth, it being messed up that way, and she's yawning, and she will lay down, but picks herself back up and starts swaying to kind of get herself awake. It just comes across like a Xanax or something. I don't know.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, they would spend their last dollar to get fucked up. I mean, this is truly the root of their problems, I think, is that they're both addicts. You know, they'll just and forego any kind of good decision behind getting a buzz, which I get.
There's going to come a time. Yeah. Oh, go ahead, man. I'm sorry.
Whatever, man. I'll just praise the Lord. How about that, right?
Amen, right?
That's a Ezekiel.
Fuck it. We're bums.
Shanny.
Yeah.
Ezekiel was laying on his side for 3 months at a time.
He's like, we've seen her stoned, we've seen her drunk.
And then the Lord says to him, I want you to take cakes of your own shit and eat it. And he did it. He did it. Everybody. Oh my God, the birds are prophesying. They're saying that motherfucker Trump is going to pay. That's what they said. Do you hear that? Play that back. You heard a bird say that motherfucker Trump is going to pay.
I can't believe
Jesus, Jason, that sounds like a crazy person.
I know, they get you comfy and they make you comfortable and then they degrade you on fucking you buying stuff.
Like she can't even hold a conversation. She's just repeating bits of what he's saying
if I get an
to make
offer
it seem
to
like
do
it.
something like I did with Buff,
Or I was,
look at me, Shannon.
What?
You have the protector White Knight Christopher. So
yeah, she is fucked up.
Just listen to me.
Okay.
Christopher John.
I had my years out there, man. Similar types of substances, and just how it is when your gut
Sorry, I wasn't
feeling spots it.
you, Chris. He's literally another Christopher John. That's crazy. But anyway,
that money's going to run out, though. They got lucky on this TTS thing, but after a while, like you were saying, Vaughn,
like the Buff thing,
it doesn't become interesting anymore. People move on. That's how YouTube works. People have a very short memory, and they're not going to have money income stream.
Wow, we're back.
We're back in the tent.
We're back in the mansion.
The mansion. Yeah.
Didn't mean to do that.
Oh, you're good, man.
The kid plugged the thing with Batman. That's what Zach did the one time.
Are they still live now?
Yeah, I think so.
He took a Batman figure and he's lodged
No,
it.
it's like taking your...
I know he's controversial. I know he shit talked you, whatever. But, that's the business.
Did we already listen to this part?
So, I'd be perfectly willing to...
I think you hit it right on the money, actually.
Do something with him. If it's mutual benefit,
I feel like shit about my fucking crochet needle. I can't
she's wiping her nose a lot, too, which, opioid.
We'll get you another one, honey, Oh, Jesus Christ. JC,
I really want to build that.
JC,
I could see her buying and using something like fentanyl.
Get the fuck away from our tent. Asshole. Yeah, fuck you, bitch. Move on.
Her hero.
She's gone. Fuck her. She's gonna go suck dick, Oh! That's all she knows how to do. Can we suck on the tampon?
Yeah.
Oh my God, I love this music. It makes me happy in the soul,
I just can't get over how fucking blitzed she is.
No, they're gonna be hanging out for a while. They're gonna see a deal. I don't want to see that place.
Neither do I.
Right, I think it was somebody outside the tent. I don't know who.
Help. Here.
It's in the same spot. I think they're in an encampment somewhere.
You're hidden from the public view. And that's your deal. That's your existence. They just want you out of eyesight. Do you understand?
And we are out of eyesight.
And people just go, well, there's nothing that I can do. Everybody says the same thing.
No, what they're saying, Rev, is there's nothing I will do.
Beds. No, there's not.
There's a
There's
difference.
6 female beds at St. Anthony's. The one shelter. That's a night shelter only. That means 7 p.m. to 6 a.m. And you're out like military style.
Yep. And they don't care.
You have a chore in the morning. Depending on it, you might get I think Chris liked me a lot, so he never gave me any chore.
You're yelled at the entire time.
Chris.
I'm like suffering from PTSD, and I'm just like,
My God. I didn't think I was going to basic training. I didn't know a shelter was basic training.
I know, right?
You know what I mean? I'm telling you, there's cameras in here. And if I catch the next motherfucker that leaves their fucking coffee cup on the counter, you're gone for 30 days. You get it? And then he'd go out and smoke another cigarette, you know? The fuck? I liked him, though. I did. I don't know why.
It'd be a bitch when the straws kick in. You ain't got no money.
I was. I fucked up once. There was a couple times I fucked up with him. The first chore I did was taking the shit from the bathroom, bag it, and then you put that bag in the kitchen bag, and you put that in the dumpster.
he got a little sweet on me a couple times.
He seemed to like you a lot.
Yeah, right.
He took to you.
Yeah.
He liked you. He took to me too, and I asked why. Because he's not nice to most people.
Yeah.
They said it's because you're normal height, you're white. I said, what? He's like that? Yeah, like Aryan.
Oh.
Thinking.
Oh.
Aryan thinking.
Here I am with like
The
blondish hair and blue eyes.
See? See? Now you get it.
Got it.
You got to be in a very, very deep state of illusion chain.
Oh my God.
Shelter God sweet on you.
It's preferential treatment of a certain segment of the population. And I'm going to leave it there. I didn't mention his name, so I'm
That's
not.
true.
Dude, she's really fucked up.
Hey, I'm telling you, man, isn't it? It's like crazy.
I mean,
God, why is your eye so pretty?
it's the Nigerian mama.
Red Nigerian ancestry.
A script from the doctor, maybe, but I don't know. I doubt the doctor would prescribe narcotics to someone on the street.
Oh my God.
Yeah, she's flagged.
My life.
Guarantee it.
Oh my God, right?
I feel a massive swing, and it's gonna. I think I'm gonna get hit with that change.
I feel like I need to be treated with human dignity, and so does everyone else
I agree.
out here.
Jesus said that, you know.
Human dignity. That shit is not dignified.
Human dignity.
You are not dignified. The way you treat everyone, losing your kids, getting a free house.
From dehumanization to
Matrolls, fuck out of here with that.
The system towards
Y'all subbed to Ward.
Destruction.
If you haven't.
Hate.
What was that?
Or annihilation.
Oh, I saw Ward drop this link in the chat. Oh, that was you. I'm sorry. I apologize. That was you.
You're good, bud.
I can't believe, like, you morally thought that was...
Hey, Pagan Mama, welcome to the fray.
There's zero chance that you could argue that that was moral in any way.
No.
You can't argue that. Just based on the fact that it was all lies to start.
Dignity.
There's that. That it's lies. That it was done so egregiously and over again over days. That I think that constitutes torture.
Mm-hmm.
It seemed to me like it was an MK Ultra mind thing.
Two of you drawing oxygen constitutes torture.
Was done on you, not me. But they wanted to put the song in your head, you know.
Just remember, God sees through my eyes.
What is the purpose
You can't see through your eyes when they're half shut when you're high.
What is the purpose of MK Ultra? We have to
Here we
remember
go.
it's mind control. They want to
Wow.
control her mind.
You
Speak of the devil.
control me.
I think they might want to put a sex kitten programming on
I didn't
her
know that they
or
referred to fentanyl as MK
acid
Ultra,
programming.
Shanny.
I don't know which.
Can't control me like
I'm
that.
telling you that she's definitely been MK Ultra in the past, Shannon. Definitely.
Doesn't work.
It might not now, because you got the Holy Spirit and it like shields that.
No, I endured it like Jesus endured his
But in the
torture.
past, you've been MK, definitely.
I endured it. I wanted to see
Her
how
dad.
long it would take for people to eventually get tired
Milk
of that
chocolate
stuff, and
ultra.
they didn't seem tired.
Yeah.
That was demonic.
Her dad dealt a lot with the military.
MK
I'm not going to
supersize.
say anything else about that, but Joe dealt a lot in the military. I think Shannon was singled out to be one of those candidates to be MK Ultra.
Doesn't work with me.
Not now. No, it don't. That's why you just had emotional torture and the programming didn't take hold on you. The Holy Spirit went, nope.
Yes. People are stupid. You don't know who you fucking with. I prefer it out here, I'll say that.
Yeah, I know.
To Shanny, heaven is a golden corral
They can hear the birds.
I've been seeing people saying we should
with
leave
an
chat.
overflowing chocolate fountain that never goes dry.
No.
I can't see it. It's so blurry.
If we don't get money out of it, I just don't feel like it's worth doing right now.
Yeah, I agree.
Is it me or is she getting like
I feel like
progressively
we need to
higher
get paid.
If
as
we
this
get
goes along?
money, we'll do your show or whatever.
Yeah. But we need
Yeah,
to
she does seem-
negotiate how that we need to answer questions.
Jason's doing the yawning too.
You know, when it comes to celebrities and stuff, it's cool when they look at their chat, but for the most part, you're going to get their performance and they leave. So that's probably what you're getting with us for a bit. It's awesome that you have data, though. This is great. Like, this kicks ass. We can do this, not make money.
Yeah.
And this will be watched. We got 408 in a room.
Maybe pennies compared to what the evil ones do, but at least
I know.
it's honest work.
Pennies is right. We ain't playing
Right now, I'm chilling out. I am trying to. What is the word that I'm looking for?
What? Adjust.
I'm trying to defrag everything that happened.
I think they're probably maybe snort it. I don't know. Or they just take the pressed tablets, like
Okay,
they got the fake
so
perk 30s that are fentanyl.
we're just gonna go and
That
stay
or it
in
just
this area, just like this for now.
feels like a benzo. Makes me wonder if she got it
I
from
don't need to look at the chat.
somebody that they were interfacing with.
We just do our thing.
Well, the truth, I mean, they probably came back to their little encampment, which has got some people there, and somebody, they have a little bit of money in their pocket, so they got a little drugs or what? Who knows? I'm sure it's something like that, though.
Yeah, that makes perfect sense. Yeah.
Yeah.
When it's going to light up somebody, and even if it's their own medication, I'm glad he paid it for a few bucks. But it runs out and withdrawals in reality come back. And that should make for some interesting content.
I hope they got an unlimited data plan.
In the background and shit.
I know.
What was that?
I hope they got a unlimited data plan.
Me too.
Fuck, I wish I got up in time to have some.
Wouldn't
Jimmy
surprise
Dean
me if one of these
sausages
streams just ends up running when they're passed out.
Right.
Only the
There's
best,
two
folks.
things Channing
Chicken
doesn't
and,
like. That's
oh my
dieting and
God, the
Narcan.
buttered sausages. Guys, the first night there, I ate a dozen of them. 12, at least. And I got sick. That was too much. But man, that was good. That was so fucking good, that breakfast there. I agree. I totally agree.
I'm glad I got a mirror out of it. You know,
She's so high.
that's something I really needed.
Yeah.
A mirror.
Yeah.
Yeah.
God
Oh
damn.
my God,
Yeah.
I can't fucking function.
I don't think I've ever seen her this fucked up.
My ass.
Yep.
Wow. Whoa.
Does Rev still do his
I
homeless
guess you
wizard
don't
thing?
want people to enjoy their life, and you don't want to see people enjoy their life.
No, they don't. They want suffering and hate. If it's suffering and hate, they love it, you know?
That's true.
I don't see anybody suffering over here.
Severe mental illness.
Well, she is, right? She
That's
is pale
true.
as shit.
Need help. Severely fucked up people.
Yeah, I want what I want. I want to be able to express myself on my own terms and feel free for once. That's what I want.
Give me 1
I
second,
can't
guys.
do the degradation
I'll be right
stuff.
back, Tom.
Right,
That,
she's
like,
got
hurts
that.
my soul, man.
The opioid eyes where there's always
So
just
much
like,
anger in my heart.
not like blue or swollen eyes like you haven't slept, but kind of like that brown, sallow look with her
You murdered that
paleness.
spider, Rev.
Yeah, I know.
I think you're onto it, man, but what she's probably taking, I do.
I'm guilty. Sorry.
She's like gone from I'm happy to
saying
like
no.
Kensington Park. Yep. And the yawning too.
Hi, honey.
Hi.
I love you.
Holy shit.
I feel like there was like something that like really fucking like wrong happened to
She
me,
nodding? Oh.
during that time. Like there was like a switch that happened.
Yeah.
Not a good
Holy
thing.
shit, she's nodding off. Almost.
And all this anger just flooded into my soul. Right? And that's not me, you know.
Yeah.
I don't let that fucking anger consume me ever. But it did.
Man, this conversation is like meandering more than they're normal.
I'm just sitting there hearing the E name over and over again. I fucked up once. There was a couple times I fucked up with him. The first chore I did was taking the shit from the bathroom.
Looks like your stream is over.
Put that
But we
bag
got
in
some
the
to watch.
kitchen bag, and you put that in the dumpster.
He got a little sweet on me a couple
Yeah, you
times.
sound good.
He seemed to
Okay.
like you a lot.
Sorry. I had to reload it. The chat was messed up.
He took to you.
Yeah.
He liked you.
Funny how they
He
ended the
liked
stream
to me too,
just as they
and
were
I
both
asked
using
why.
not to nod off.
Because he's not nice to most people.
Do I need to
Yeah.
go forward a
They
little
said
bit?
it's
Scrub
because you're
forward?
normal
No, this
height
is good, man.
and you're
This is
white.
good.
Okay.
I said, what?
All right. I'll be right
It's
back.
like that? Yeah, like
Okay.
Aryan
Oh.
thinking.
Oh.
Aryan thinking.
Here I am with like
The Bindian.
blondish hair and blue eyes.
See? Now you get it.
Oh, well, maybe. We'll skip ahead a minute in a second, guys.
He's kind of preferential, if you'll say. Oh my God. It's kind
Do we
of
need to skip
preferential
ahead a little bit?
treatment of a
Yeah,
certain
skip ahead about like 10 minutes, I
segment
think.
of the population.
Okay.
And I'm going to leave it there. I didn't mention his name, so I'm
That's
not. It's so blurry.
if we don't get money out of it, I just don't feel like it's worth doing right now.
Yeah, I
Is that
agree.
good?
Yeah, I
I
think it's
feel like I
perfect.
need to be paid.
If we get money, we'll do your
Huh?
show or whatever.
Yeah, but we need to negotiate how that we need to answer questions.
You know, when that comes to celebrities and stuff, it's cool when they look at their chat, but for the most part, you're going to get their performance and they leave. So that's probably what you're getting with us for a bit. It's awesome that you have data, though. This is great. Like, this kicks ass. We can do this, not make money.
Yeah.
And this will be watched. We got
Keep
408
that show
rooms.
top
Maybe
going,
pennies
Rev.
compared to
Have that same kind of energy when you start
for
feeling your cold
honest
sweats
work.
and you're
Pennies is
throwing up,
right.
can't get
We
comfortable.
ain't
Right
playing
now, I'm chilling out. I am trying to
Mm-hmm.
what is the word that I'm looking for?
What? Adjust?
I'm trying to defrag everything that happened.
Did she say defrag?
Oof. Not good.
Okay, so we're just gonna go and stay in this area, just like this for now.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I don't need to look at the chat.
Okay.
Work.
Pennies is right. We ain't
Right
playing
now, I'm chilling out. I am trying to
Mm-hmm.
what is the word that I'm looking for?
What? Adjust?
I'm trying to defrag everything that happened.
Oof. Not good.
Okay, so we're just gonna go and stay in this area, just like this for now.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I don't need to look at the chat.
Okay. We just do our thing.
Yeah,
I agree.
that's what I think is cool. Is we just do our thing.
I agree.
In
I
the
agree,
hotel
Tina.
room, she was like this too. When she kept slipping up about the money they spent.
Like, man, they can hear the trains in the background and shit.
I know.
I
Some
got no
dumb
fucking
shit.
sympathy for y'all. Smoking cigarettes is one thing, I get it, but don't complain about
I wish I
needing
got up
food and
in
shit that you
time to
got
have
smoked.
some Jimmy Dean sausages and a little eggs. Only the best, folks. Jimmy Dean. Oh my God, the buttered sausages. Guys, the first night there, I ate a dozen of them. 12, at least. And I got sick. That was too much. But man, that was good. That was so fucking good, that breakfast there. I agree. I totally agree.
I'm glad I got a mirror out of it. You know,
Yeah, you did.
that's something I really needed is a mirror.
Yeah.
Yeah, you do.
Oh my God.
You know,
You can't fucking function.
Yeah, you got to be real careful when you're flossing between your teeth.
Yeah.
Somebody noted that,
yep.
like, where her teeth are, rotted there, the top two, there's like a divot of her lips next to them, right where she holds her cigarettes. And I think
Mm-hmm.
they're
It's a
right.
cigarette holder.
But I guess you don't want people to
Cigarette
enjoy their
holder.
life, and you don't want to see people enjoy their life.
No, they don't. They want suffering and hate. If it's suffering and hate, they love it. You know?
That's true.
It's fucked. Severe mental illness.
She does have a hair clip knotted.
What is it?
That's true.
Need help. severely fucked up people.
Yeah, I want what I want. I want to be able to express myself on my own terms and feel free for once. That's what I want.
Yeah.
I can't do the degradation stuff. That like hurts my soul, man. And it causes
So the
so
Did she
much
say
buckwheat thing
degradation?
didn't hurt your soul because that was complete degradation.
Got it.
You murdered that spider, Rev.
Yeah, I know.
Spider murderer.
I did it. I'm guilty. Sorry.
I mean, years ago when I had an addiction to farming, we'll just say that I never like snorted or shot anything. I just took them orally, and that was bad enough when I went cold turkey and got myself off of it. Cannot imagine
Hi.
what the fentanyl must be like.
Oh.
'Cause that's
Oh my god, dude.
yeah. Like I had a fentanyl patch once when I hurt my back and had surgery, and it was
I feel like
enough
there
for me
was
to have
like
the one. I went back to my
something
doctor like, can I
really
just take an
fucking
oral
like
medication
wrong
because it makes me
happened
feel
to
way
me
too
like
much.
during that time. Like there was like a switch that happened.
Yeah.
Not a good thing. And all this anger just flooded into my soul. Right? And that's not me, you know.
Yeah.
I don't let that fucking anger consume me
Uh-huh.
ever.
The
But it
dark
did.
Not at all.
Like
Dark.
fucking Sora going through the dark pit of the heartless. You know what I mean?
Yeah. The Heartless. That's one name of one of their songs. That's funny.
What, him?
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus.
The Heartless. That's a good one, man.
Everything has to evolve into him.
For me now, yeah, you're right. I'm obsessed. I'm obsessed. I'm like Bam now. I'm like Bam with them. I'm obsessed with it. At least that early stuff. I'm obsessed with it. You know. I'm Bam.
And me, I'm just like, meh, meh,
You kind of
meh.
did marry Bam Margera, except I'm not a fucking skater.
That's true. You know, in order for me to want to talk to the chat, I'm gonna have to see some positivity in the chat.
Yeah.
I ain't gonna look at some fucking dog shit chat
Oh.
full of
Good
the
luck
most
with that.
negative, toxic fucking shit.
I agree with that completely. It's too much, guys.
I ain't doing that shit.
Definitely not worth it.
My mental health matters.
Now, Matt, they just hung it up a minute ago. We're watching the last portion of it. Uh,
'Cause I got
Yeah, I
shit
think it's
they,
almost
to
over.
get done.
yeah, I think so. They were pretty
I
lit,
know.
We're
and
gonna
not
have
in
some
a
fun.
yay way.
We're gonna have a couple adventures that we have to go through, but it'll all be worth it at the end.
Oh. Yeah, I agree. Wow.
You depressed?
No. Holy shit.
Oh,
Wow.
I gotta take my spray and spray this tent down.
You could, yeah.
My God. Life is going to get better. I believe that.
It was very better for a while. That was awesome. This is dog shit. Not really. I could exist like this.
And y'all are doing
With
so much to
cigarettes and my
elevate
ass
yourself out of
music
that
and stuff.
situation.
I could do that.
That's true.
For real.
We'll feel better. We'll
Oh,
feel
I
better
wouldn't want to
soon.
imagine that smell.
True.
We just have to adjust.
Yeah, we do. We'll be alright.
Anyway,
Yeah.
I'm gonna end
See if
this.
you're all right when you wake up 8 hours later and
Yeah.
your
Pretty
muscles are
good.
tense and can't get warm, you can't get
That's why
cold.
you can't sleep.
Good luck.
Yeah.
We got a dry well, no
Maybe
draination too.
eventually it'll be worth it wanting to talk to people instead of people just being fucking cruel for cruelty's sake.
I know.
Yeah, Jesus. Okay, we're going to switch over to one more video. We'll go back to the Borkin in my ear video, and then maybe we'll call it. I'm
Yes.
working currently, but let's keep going. This is fun, man. Thank you for carrying the
It is.
video.
I appreciate you.
Face to face, historic.
Hanging
The
with the chat.
ABC News presidential debate. Here now, David Muir.
I think
and
this is the
Lindsay
good part of
Davis.
it.
Oh, yeah.
Good evening, I'm David Muir, and thank you for joining us for tonight's ABC News presidential debate. We want to welcome viewers watching on ABC and around the world tonight. Vice President Kamala Harris and President Donald Trump are just moments away from taking the stage in this unprecedented race for president.
And I'm Lindsay Davis. Tonight's meeting could be the most consequential event of their campaigns, with Election Day now less than 2 months away. For Vice President Kamala Harris, this is her first debate since President Biden withdrew from the race on July 21st. Of course, that decision followed his debate against President Donald Trump in June. Since then, this race has taken on an entirely new dynamic.
And that brings us to the rules of tonight's debate. 90 minutes with 2 commercial breaks. No topics or questions have been shared with the campaigns. The candidates will have 2 minutes to answer questions, and this is the clock. That's what they'll be seeing. 2 minutes for rebuttals and 1 minute for follow-ups, clarifications, or responses. Their microphones will only be turned on when it's their turn to speak. No pre-written notes allowed. There is no audience here tonight in this hall at the National Constitution Center. This is an intimate setting for 2 candidates who have never met.
President Trump won the coin toss. He chose to deliver the final closing statement of the evening. Vice President Harris selected the podium to the right.
So let's now welcome the candidates to the stage. Vice President Kamala Harris and President Donald Trump.
Go.
Kamala Harris. Accept the debate. Thank you.
Welcome to you both. It's wonderful to have you. It's an honor to have you both here tonight.
Good evening. We are looking forward to a spirited and thoughtful debate.
So let's get started. I want to begin tonight with the issue that voters repeatedly say is their #1 issue, and that is the economy and the cost of living in this country. Vice President Harris, you and President Trump were elected 4 years ago, and your opponent on the stage here tonight often asks his supporters, are you better off than you were 4 years ago? When it comes to the economy, do you believe Americans are better off than they were 4 years ago?
No.
So I was raised as a middle-class kid, and I am actually the only person on this stage who has a plan that is about lifting up the middle class and working people of America. I believe in the ambition, the aspirations, the dreams of the American people. And that is why I imagine and have actually a plan to build what I call an opportunity economy. Because here's the thing. We know that we have a shortage of homes and housing, and the cost of housing is too expensive for far too many people. We know that young families need support to raise their children, and I intend on extending a tax cut for those families of $6,000, which is the largest child tax credit that we have given in a long time, so that those young families can afford to buy a crib, buy a car seat, buy
Look at her
clothes.
making the sad face.
My
Occasionally looking into the
one of
camera
them
for those
is small
donos.
businesses. I was actually, my mother raised my sister and me, but there was a woman who helped raise us. We call her our second mother. She was a small business owner. I love our small businesses. My plan is to give a $50,000 tax deduction to start up small businesses, knowing they are part of the backbone of America's economy. My opponent, on the other hand, his plan is to do what he has done before, which is to provide a tax cut for billionaires and big corporations, which will result in $5 trillion to America's
Tax cuts on tips, too,
My
come
opponent
on.
has a plan that I call the Trump sales tax, which would be a 20% tax on everyday goods that you rely on to get through the month. Economists have said that Trump sales tax would actually result for middle-class families in about $4,000 more a year because of his policies and his ideas about what should be batch of middle-class people paying for tax cuts for billionaires.
President Trump, I'll give you 2 minutes.
First of all, I have no sales tax. That's an incorrect statement. She knows that. We're doing tariffs on other countries. Other countries are going to finally, after 75 years, pay us back for all that we've done for the world. And tariff. I'm not doing anything to you. Billions and billions of dollars, as you know from
Suffer, piggy.
money they can't. It would totally destroy everything that they've set out to do. They're taking in billions of dollars from China.
By calling you annoying for barking in my ear, so I'm just supposed to let you fucking bark in my ear and not say anything.
Because inflation has, which is really known as a country buster, it breaks up.
So it's okay for you to bark in my ear!
Never acknowledge when you've done something wrong. Never.
For calling you annoying for barking in my ear. Can you acknowledge you did something wrong by barking in my ear?
It's the way she repeats it with the same
You're just bipolar right now. Yeah, you were telling me how much you love me and how I'm your girl in this today. Now you're complete opposite. Have you been drinking?
No. I fucking wish.
I bet you have been.
I fucking wish.
Yeah.
I fucking wish.
Yeah, and then I'll get beat.
Can you get beat?
Yeah, I will.
Yeah, play that victim when you let that kid kicker stay with you after he abused you.
I am done too.
I'm so sick of being treated bad by you.
I am sick of your fucking treatment.
I didn't even do
I am sick of your fucking treatment.
Leave me alone. I didn't do anything
Ah,
to you. I didn't even do anything to you. Leave me alone.
Countries. We have inflation like very few people have ever seen before, probably the worst in our nation's history. We were at
Worst attack on our democracy since the Civil War. And what we have done is clean up Donald Trump's mess. What we have done and what I intend to do is build on what we know are the aspirations and the hopes of the American people. But I'm going to tell you all in this debate tonight, you're going to hear from the same old tired playbook. A bunch of lies, grievances, and name-calling. What you're going to hear tonight
I'm done.
is a detailed and dangerous plan called Project 2025 that the former president intends on implementing if he were elected again. I believe very
Damn, I
strongly
thought he was sitting on the floor. Now that you mention it. And that seat must be really, really warm, which would make me feel icky.
Trying to grow your brand using outdated tools?
I'm sorry, guys. I'm going to try and do a show here. I'm going to try.
if he were elected again. I believe very strongly that the American people
What's up,
want
guys?
a president who understands the importance
I'm
of
gonna
bringing
man
us
up.
together, knowing
I
we have
am.
so much more in common than what separates us. And I pledge to you to be a president for all Americans.
President Trump will give you a minute here to respond.
Number one, I have nothing to do, as you know, and as she knows better than anyone, I have nothing to do with Project 2025. That's out there. I haven't read it. I don't want to read it purposely. I'm not going to read it. This was a group of people that got together. They came up with some ideas, I guess some good, some bad, but it makes no difference. I have nothing to do. Everybody knows I'm an open book. Everybody knows what I'm going to do. Cut taxes very substantially and create a great economy like I did before.
There's no closed
We had the
caption
greatest
on this.
economy.
What the
We got
fuck?
hit with a pandemic, and the pandemic was
No
not
problem.
since 1917, where 100 million people died. Has there been anything like it? We did a phenomenal job with the pandemic.
Did 100 million people die in the Spanish flu? I didn't know it was that many.
I know, Cap.
Yeah, it's a ton.
I know.
God damn.
Yeah, I do. I need
Nobody's
to go
ever
to the
seen anything
hospital.
like
I
it.
really do.
We made ventilators for the entire world. We got
Because I
gowns, we
love this
got
girl with
masks,
all
we
my
did
heart,
things
but
that
it's
nobody
like I'm
thought
just
possible.
supposed to be
And people
fine
give
when
me
she
credit
goes,
for
"You're
rebuilding
such
the
an
military. They
annoying
give me credit
fucking."
for a lot of things,
Yeah,
but not enough
I
credit
am.
for the great job we did with
I
the
am
pandemic. But
totally
the only jobs they
fucking
got were bounce
bipolared
back
out,
jobs. These
and
were
I get
jobs
no
that bounced
understanding
back,
at
and
all
it
from this
bounced
world.
back, and it
None.
went to the
Ain't like
economy.
bipolar is something that just switches on a dime.
They know it, and and so does everybody else.
So, Donald Trump has
I'm
no
sorry
plan
I
for you.
barked in your ear, honey.
And when you look at his economic plan, it's all about tax breaks.
Yeah,
I am
yeah,
offering
actually.
what I describe as an opportunity economy, and the best
I can see why her husband turned to drugs when they were
No,
together.
maybe you should realize that I'm bipolar out for days, and you don't even fucking care at all.
would make the economy worse. Mine would
What else is new? Shanny doesn't give a fuck what other people are going through. What else is new? Yes, it is fucking true.
They're going to have this kind of fight when the drugs are off, and I'm all here for it.
increase inflation, and by the middle.
Oh yeah, man, I can't wait till the tent version of this happens.
It's going to be wild.
You can't slam the door on a tent though, right?
Right. And if the police show up and they get searched and they got paraphernalia on them,
Look at where we are and where we stand on the issues. And
That's what I want.
That Donald Trump actually has no plan for you because he is more interested in defending
Yeah,
himself
maybe.
than he is in looking out for you.
You fucking pig. She is the most abusive fucking woman I've ever seen, guys. She really
I
is.
think my plan is a brilliant plan. It's a great plan. It's a plan that's going to
Yes, you
bring
are.
up our worth, our value as a country. It's going to make people want to be able
You
to
masturbating
go and
over there?
work, create jobs and create a lot of good, solid
Thank
money
you,
for
Dave
our,
Koresh.
for our
Thank
country.
you.
And just to finish off, she doesn't have a plan. She copied Biden's plan, and it's like 4 sentences.
I never
Run,
judge
spot,
you for
run.
your BPD,
4
ever.
sentences that are just, oh, we'll try and lower taxes.
I don't.
She doesn't have a plan. Take a look at her plan. She doesn't have a plan.
Mr. President, I do
Never.
want to drill down on something you both brought up. The Vice President brought up your tariffs. You
Yeah, 'cause you
responded.
call
Let's
me an
drill down on
annoying
this,
asshole
because
when I'm all
your plan is
bipolared
what
out.
she calls is essentially a national sales tax. Your proposal calls
So
for tariffs, as you
what?
pointed out here, on foreign imports across the board. You recently said that you might double your plan, imposing tariffs up to 20% on goods coming into this country.
He's
As you know,
so
many
annoying.
economists say that with tariffs at that level, costs are then passed on to the consumer. Vice President
Yeah.
Harris has argued that
I'll
it'll
be
higher
out of your
prices on
life soon,
gas,
don't worry.
food, clothing, medication, arguing it costs the typical family nearly
Oh, do I?
$4,000.
Guys, I steal the happiness out of people's lives. That's true, isn't it?
You've been giving us a lot of joy lately, Rick.
That's
I
so
agree.
true. I steal the happiness from people's lives.
I was the only president ever. China was paying us hundreds of
You don't know
billions
what
of dollars,
happiness
and so
is.
were other countries. And you know, if she doesn't like them, they should have gone out and they should have immediately cut the tariffs. But those tariffs have
Well,
been
maybe
3.5
we could be
years now
apart for a while
under
and
their
be happy,
administration.
hon. How about that?
We are going to take in billions of dollars, hundreds of billions of dollars. I had no inflation, virtually no inflation.
No?
They had the highest inflation perhaps in the history
Yeah,
of our
there's
country,
some
because
false
I've never seen a worse
accusations.
period of time. People
Guys, I'm
can't go
looking
out
at
and buy
porn
cereal
according
or
to her.
bacon
Absolutely.
Or eggs or anything else.
There's some false
The people
accusations.
of our country
You
are
why don't you throw some
absolutely
more,
dying
Shan?
with what they've done. They've destroyed the economy, and all you have to do is look at a poll.
Yeah,
the
masturbate
polls
more.
say 80 and 85 and even 90% that the Trump economy
You
was
get
great,
off
that
on
their
this.
economy was terrible.
You get off
Harris, I
on
do want to
fighting,
ask
Shan.
for your response, and you heard what the president said there, because the Biden administration did keep a
Yeah,
number
I
of the
will
Trump
now.
tariffs in place. So how do you respond?
Well, let's be clear that the Trump administration resulted in.
Oh boy. Wow.
The season finale is upon us!
You'll be free of me soon, Shan. Don't worry. You'll be free of me soon.
Rights. But Donald Trump did, let's talk about this, with COVID, is he actually thanked President
Jesus,
Xi
well.
for what he did during COVID. Look at his tweet.
I'm such
Thank
a
you,
horrible
President
person
Xi,
for having mental
exclamation
illness,
point,
guys.
when we know that Xi was responsible for lacking and not giving us transparency about the origins of COVID.
President Trump, I'll let you respond.
First of all, they bought
How
their
you
chips
treat me
from
makes you a
Taiwan.
bad person.
We hardly make chips anymore because of philosophies
God
like
is
they
gonna
have
judge
and
you too.
policies like they
Just
have. I don't
like
say her
me.
because she has no policy. Everything that she believed 3 years ago and 4 years ago is out the window. She's going to my philosophy now. In fact, I was going to send her a MAGA hat. She's gone to my philosophy. But If she ever got elected, she'd change it, and it will be the end of our country. She's a Marxist.
Man,
Everybody
I really
knows
wish
she's
I
a
could.
Marxist.
I wish
Her
I could pay
father's a
attention
Marxist
to this,
professor
guys.
in economics.
I
and
wish I
he
could
taught
pay
her
attention
well.
to this.
But when you look at what she's done to our country, and
You
when you
treat
look at
me
these
like shit
millions and
constantly
millions
online.
of people that are pouring into our country
Yes,
monthly,
you do.
where it's, I believe,
And
21
people have
million people,
seen
not
that.
the 15 that people say. And I
But
think
you
it's
never
a lot
do
higher
anything
than the
wrong, do you,
21.
Shannon?
That's bigger than New York State pouring in.
Yeah,
And just look
right.
at
You
what they're
never
doing
do
to our
anything
country.
wrong.
They're criminals. Many of these.
I can't cover this, guys. I can't. There's no way I could cover this with the bullshit that's going on. There's no way. So let's not make this about that. Let's make this about this shit. Because there's no way I could fucking cover this. There's just no way. I mean, Shanny, honestly, you want to talk about this? For real, do you want to talk about this? Because people see the shit you do to me. Yeah, you're not doing anything. You never do anything, do you, honey?
Why don't you leave me alone?
I will. Hey, folks, I really wanted to do this. I did. Bad, actually. I wanted to cover this. That's why I said, hey, it might be a good idea. Let's do this, you know? But I got called an annoying asshole because I'm fucking mentally ill. I get fucking judged every day for my mania that I cannot control. I can't control this shit.
Yes, you can.
Styles and different experience
damn
for
it.
Vice President Harris. Her first
What happened?
time stepping
I pressed the wrong button, guys. I'm sorry.
I know it.
into this.
I may look into getting like a keyboard for my truck so I can just do keyboard commands, make it easier.
Yeah, and they have the shortcut keys work too. That's a good idea.
Did we already watch this? I'm sorry.
Nah, we're good.
I didn't even do anything.
Yes, you did.
You were barking in my ear!
Oh, okay, maybe I had
Oh, yeah,
like
we
15
did.
minutes.
I'll tell you what, man. Let's go ahead and end it here because
Okay.
I've got to use my phone for some advanced stuff, and I don't want to lose control of everything. But thank you for hanging out. We'll do this again for sure next week. We got one planned, and in the future, of course, you're welcome to come up anytime.
Thanks for having me, dude. I had a good time interacting with the chat as well and talking.
Yeah,
I
man.
look forward to doing it again.
Yeah, I appreciate you carrying everything, man. I really appreciate it.
Hey, no worries. Happy to do it, man. Y'all have a good Saturday.